All right, I think we are live, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. My name is Alex. I'm gonna be a weirdo today. We're nerding out. Nerding out. Nerding out.
With some magics, the gathering.
Today we're gonna be playing some one-on-one Commander, otherwise known as Brawl, but we're playing with Commander format rules. We got 40 life each, as you can see at the bottom of our lovely screen. Oh, that's cool. Look at it. Yeah. I can interact with my screen right now. This is going to be my commander. His name is Cyberman Controller. When the Cyberman Controller enters the battlefield, each opponent, unfortunately this is a two-player game, so only one opponent is going to be milling. But in Fall Commander, it's pretty fun. The one time I played it. This is a work in progress deck. But each opponent mills X cards. Is a X, 2 islands, and 1 swamp to cast. Put all creature cards milled this way onto the battlefield face down under your control. They're 2/2 Cybermen artifact creatures, but they're actually 3/3 Cybermen artifact creatures, unless my commander is removed and they still exist. And then they drop them to 2/2. But essentially, this guy is fucking evil and, in my opinion, kind of slept on. So we're gonna see what we can do with that today. I've already whooped her ass with it once. That wasn't fair. She's made some edits. And also, anybody who is tuning in can't see a viewer count. I'm assuming it's 0, but for anybody who's here, you can see the secret layer right here at the bottom. I'm not gonna reveal which one it is, but I will do the opening on stream today. This is a late Christmas present / opportunity, because I've been given the option of paying the $40 or accepting it as a gift, and I would like to pay the $40, but I don't know yet. Even just getting it for $40 fucking dollars, I'm sorry, that's gift enough. Anyways, what's your commander? Please introduce yourself.
Hello everyone, I am Fake Craziana, and today I'm playing the second Doctor, and I don't know how to pronounce his name, but Bislo Erloff, I think it is. The second Doctor, right here.
It's gonna take a sec.
But it's basically, every players have no max hand size, and at the beginning of my end step, I can draw a card and allow someone to draw a card as well if they wish, but they cannot attack me or any of my creatures after that. And then this is its companion, Bislo Turloff, I think it's the name. It's the first time I'm playing him, so I'm not sure how that's gonna play out yet. But he pretty much, when he enters the battlefield, I may give it to an opponent. And if I do, it's boarded. And it has to attack as long as it can, but in this game it won't be able to because he cannot attack me since I casted it. But at the beginning of that controller's end step, they draw a card and then they lose the life equal to the number of cards in their hand. So that's gonna be interesting to look at there.
Seems like we're in for a interesting match. Yes. Before we get started, I feel like we need a toast. Assuming that's alcoholic.
That is. Of course it is.
Cheers. Drink responsibly, chat.
Of course it is. Oh.
What?
Ever since this came out, that's my 4th bottle that I've had so far brought to Canada. And we're gonna prepare you to be drinking more of it next year.
Good. That's all I will take. Feel bad. And I feel like drinking this stuff is rude. Drinking the blue stuff is probably fine though.
They're both from back home.
That's Sambuca.
Yeah.
The liquor is shit, isn't it?
They both came from back home.
Let's try some. We'll see how I do with this first. I guess I gotta. I'm not used to this. There. Here's chat. Bonk. Anyways,
I should
We're
probably
gonna
get
roll
started.
for the start. I'm gonna leave the secret layout. Wow, I'm already drunk. Secret layer bit here, just slightly down. Right about there. Maybe we'll move this back. Because I want the clickbait. I'm not gonna lie. I want the clickbait. We're opening that later. The only other thing I think I need to do is to pull up a popped out chat window. Oh, you do?
Yep.
Excellent. I'll move this up here. This. That. Oh.
There we go.
A little bit. There, now I can. I'm out of frame.
Oh, it's your life count that went up.
Yeah, we gotta do the life count.
Alright.
Alright, so without any further ado, I'm gonna roll this oversized D20 that Anna gave me for Christmas just now. Kind of just now. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna flex a little bit. She got us the Foundations bundle. It was very nice of her. And in that bundle, we hit a Banner of Kinship. We got a Chandra, foil Imprisoned of the Moon. Can't really see these that well. You got Coma. Got Zimone. Got Mossborn Hydra. I was so stoked when we hit Mossborn Hydra. That's great. The Quilled Grapeworm too. And it's weird because between Banner of Kinship and these 4 green mythic / rares that we got from the set, you would think that it was just a really good price secret lair because these 5 cards synergize with each other insanely well. I'm looking for it. My uncle, he's got a Zimone that I bought him, and he hasn't fucking really used it yet. So I'm looking forward to kicking his ass with her, and making him want to build it now.
Should probably get the Demon sleeves now.
Yeah.
I think Sentry has one. No one snap.
All right. But this is also how we're going to be tracking our commander damage today, because I have a very simplistic Neanderthal fucking way of tracking commander damage or damage. Just a web plugin. So we're going to be doing that. Gonna roll for the turn.
But I guess it would make sense.
I rolled a 20 and then it fell off. It was here. It's a 3. It was a perfect 20. And then it did that. Oh my god. I just got robbed by fucking
secret.
Yeah.
Get a sumo of it. And
look, you still beat me. Fucking 3 when it would have been a 20. That would have been the second 20 I've rolled today for fucking first turn.
Why do you want to cut my deck first?
I do. Because that always goes well for me.
I kind of already took the 10 out though.
That's fine. I don't care.
Alright.
Alright, Jeff. Or gonna do a little floopty-doopty around here, because every card is upside down. It drives me bonkers drawing them that way. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and so today we're drawing to 10 cards. This makes the game go a little bit faster. People can stack their hand if they fucking want to. I'm going to mulligan.
Keep this hand, but it's gonna.
You've seen how mana dependent my strategies are. For this deck, at least.
I know.
Oh, I kind of got to fucking mulligan and make sure it's stacked to begin with.
You might. My hand.
Oh no.
Then know what's not in my hand.
Well, you're like, because I'm not going to pay close enough attention to read the monitor while you're showing them your cards. When I'm taking my turn, you can like show them shit. I don't care. I'll do the same thing.
Alright.
Alright, do you want to cut it?
There you go.
Thank you.
Believe I am.
No.
Aren't you?
You gotta get that Prime sub. If I used Amazon Prime, I would sub you. Easy. Alright. Trying to get some people in. Feels way later than it is. Feels like it's like 9 or 10 right now. Only 7. Well, you know what I mean.
Alright, it is my turn.
Oh shit, I just realized these bitrate settings are set for my house.
No. Oh, we'll play an island for turn it. It's your...
All right. We're also recording. Hello, YouTube. We just started the stream. We just started the game. Big Crazy Anna has played an island for turn, and we're about to hop into. I don't know what kind of game of Magic we're gonna play. I still have yet to discard 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, everyone, I have discarded, and I shuffled in. So again, I know this is our first time doing it, Anna, but if you could show the camera when you play anything, even if it's a land. I know, you don't need to do it this time. I am going to draw a card for turn. And then I shall play a swamp. And I'll end my turn.
Alrighty. Well, I play exotic or
Feel free to read the what it does too. This is going on YouTube, so
yes. So it's very much tap to 1 mana of any color that a land and opponent controls could produce.
awesome. Awesome. Gonna steal my land colors, you bitch.
And I'm gonna tap these 2 and play Pearl Medallion.
Oh fuck.
2 mana.
He's popping off already.
That's an artifact that makes all the white spells, I cast one less to cast. And it is now your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna prepare for a brutal swift death after turn 1 or turn 2 like that. We're drawing for turn.
Don't know that yet.
Gonna play another Swampy boy. And I don't have anything that I can play. Actually, can I take that back?
Oh.
Alright, I am rescinding the swamp. And just for variety's sake, I wanted to play him in Island. In Island. Alright. Feel free.
Untap. No. It's too early for you. And for this turn, I will play Tainted Field.
Alright, oh wait. That's a land, okay.
Yeah.
That's it?
Not yet.
Oh wait. Sorry, it sounded like the way you worded that sounded like that's all you do in this turn.
And I'm gonna tab those 3 and play a Commander Sphere.
In response, I'm going to play an Arcane Denial for 2 mana. Counter target spell. His controller may draw up to 2 cards at the beginning of next turn's upkeep. I draw a card at the beginning of my next turn's upkeep. So she gets 2 cards, I get 1 card, and her Commander Sphere is no more. Commander Sphere, very simply put, is a mana rock. Generate 1 mana of any color in your commander's identity. Early game, kind of a not so fun blow, but that's why I countered it, because I don't want to deal with your mana right now. Is it my turn? Sorry, I had to tap for 2.
Yes, that would be it for my turn. I get to draw how many cards next turn?
Next turn,
2?
it's your original 1 plus 2.
Okay.
So 3 in total. Alright, so I'm going to untap. I'm going to draw. Play an island. And I'm going to pass my turn.
Alright. Untap. 4. And wait for this turn.
Damn. Okay. Okay, I'm going to draw. Gonna play. I'm gonna play Swamp. I'm gonna tap 4 mana, and we're gonna play a Merkinsmith. I don't know how the camera can see. Come on, focus, baby. When Merkinsmith enters the battlefield, you may search your library for a Mer card, reveal it, put it into your hand, and then shuffle. So I'm going to do that now. There's a 3/1 4 mana cost Mer. And I'm going to search my library for Palladium Mer. Way at the bottom.
No, cannot find his.
Oh my god, where is he?
Remove it by accident.
That's what. No.
That would be cool.
Here he is. So, he's been revealed. He is simply a 2/2 tap for 2 mana.
And he goes in your hand.
Yes, he goes in my hand. Would you like to cut my deck?
Damn it. I'm gonna cut his deck. There we go.
Alright. And then roll the combat, roll the instep, and it is your turn.
Good. I draw cards. 3. Freaking man. It's finally.
Second plane.
And
I was able to drink that. Great. Way better, yes.
maybe. You know what? I shall wait. It is now your turn.
Alright. Untap, draw. Well, I'm gonna play a land for turn. It's an island. I'm gonna tap 4. I'm gonna play an Ichor Elixir. You would roll 1 or more planar die. Instead, roll that many planar die plus 1 and ignore 1. Very strange. We just crashed. Welcome back. As I was saying, I'm taking my turn, and I tapped 4 mana to play Ichor Elixir. If you would roll 1 or more planar die, instead roll that many planar dice plus 1, ignore 1. That's not going to matter this turn. I just wanted a mana rock that generates 2, essentially an expensive soul ring. So we're going to cast that, and then we're going to tap it for 2. Tap our island, and we're going to play a Palladium Myrrh, which is essentially a soul ring in creature form. He's a 2/2 that can tap for 2. That's it. And then we're going to roll the combat now. And my Myrrh Kinsmith, 3/1 creature, is going to be swinging for 3 damage at my lovely opponent, Anna.
And I'll just take the 3 damage.
All right.
Yeah.
First blood hath been shed.
Alright. My turn. I think anything that I draw right now just it won't.
Trying to hurt me?
Not yet. Not yet. You know what? Do on this turn. Also, I want to on next. I want to use my exotic to tap for your island there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Teferi's Ageless Insight.
Oh my god, you fucking...
Which is basically anytime I would draw a card except for the first one, I draw 2.
which is wild. I'm gonna need to fucking deal with that.
And that's it for this tune.
Alright, we're gonna untap. Draw. Alright, it's time to deal some pain. 2, 5, 9, 10. 7X commander coming out. Now 7. I will go ahead and show everybody what this does. This is Cyberman Controller. We just paid 10 mana. X was 7 plus the 3 pips that we needed. When Cyberman Controller enters the battlefield, each opponent mills X cards. Put all creature cards milled this way onto the battlefield face down under my control. There are 2/2 Cyberman artifact creatures. Other artifact creatures I control get +1/+1. So as long as my commander is out, these are actually 3/3 artifact creatures. We're gonna go ahead and see what we got.
Just 2.
2. What did we kill? Oh, Platinum Angel. It's not doing so hot. We got a Platinum Angel milled from that. This is actually pretty integral for Anna's deck because not integral, but like it's definitely one of your get out of jail free cards, 100%, and that's big for me, milling that. So that's a 3/3 creature under my control, and then Windborn Muse, flying. Creatures can't attack you unless their controller pays 2 for each creature he or she controls that's attacking you. This is a bitch to deal with. This is a fucking W, chat. So, I'm okay with that. These will come to the board under my control. And for easy tracking's sake, I'm going to keep them on top of each other. And we're going to add a quantity and a totality counter. So this is what it's currently at, and there are 2 of them. We have 2 3/3 artifacts ready to defend us. It is now your turn, Anna.
Alright, untap. I'm gonna play Swamp for turn. Yes, it is. Not right now, though. But it was.
I don't want to yell too much.
No, actually, stream didn't hear that. So that's good.
Alright.
Alright.
TV time is over.
We're actually gonna do one thing.
Okay.
I believe. If I get this right first, then we're gonna this. Yeah. Gonna tap for 3 first. Untapped. And I'm gonna bring my second doctor out. Second doctor out. And then tap for your island there.
Okay.
I'm gonna use witness protection on your command. So it is now a 1/1 creature. And it loses everything, so your little thing becomes a 2/2.
They tried to open your Sambuca bottle and your tip back.
Alright. So we have Mr. Commander out. Lovely. Why is he a 1/1? Oh yeah.
That's what witness.
Yes. It was more like, why does he have a +1/+1? But
No, he is the one.
and
Does Sambuca and ginger ale go well together?
I have no clue. Okay, that's shot.
Whoa!
But yeah.
Matt, I don't want to drink this. This is concentrated evil.
And at the beginning of my end step, I'm gonna draw 2 cards and invite you to draw a card if you wish.
That's weird stuff. Yeah, I'll take the card.
Alright.
This is weird. Sambuca. Alright, give me my card. Okay, I'm untapping. Drawing. For 3, we're gonna play an Artificer's Epiphany. This is very simply put, draw 2 cards. If I control no artifacts, discard a card. I very clearly control artifacts. So I'm gonna draw 2 cards. Seven mana. I'm gonna pay 1 and then pay 1 and tap to sack. This taps for 2. And what that's gonna do, we're gonna sacrifice Inscribed Tablet. We're playing an Inscribed Tablet for 1 mana, and then we're paying the 1 mana to sack it. On camera, you can do your job. Sacrifice Inscribed Tablet, reveal the top 5 cards of your library, put a land card from among them into your hand, the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. If you didn't put a card into your hand this way, draw a card. So, this gets sacked. We draw 5 cards. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Put a land, not a basic land. So I don't have to reveal this to Anna, but for chat, this is what we're gonna take. I'm gonna read it out loud. Custard Stash. If you know what that is, based on that, you deserve to fucking win. These are the 4 that we gotta put on the bottom of our shit. Oh, damn it! That would have been well. Random order, bottom of the deck. Okay. So, catching back up, I paid the 2, the 5. We're gonna pay 3 for an Honored Heirloom, which is a mana rock. Tap 1 mana of any color. Pay 2, tap, exile target card from a graveyard. Pretty simple mana rock. That's going out there for 3. And then play that land that we picked up. Then we'll pay 2. We'll play a campus guide. When campus guide enters the battlefield, you may search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, then shuffle and put that card on top. So we're going to do that now. I'm going to look for I'm going to search for a swamp. I'm going to play a swamp tapped. If you would like to reshuffle or cut or whatever based on that, feel free.
Play tap or
Oh, it's reveal it and then put it on top of my library. Sorry, that's my bad. She's on top of this. So whatever you do, I know I'm getting a land next turn.
There we go.
All right. I have 2 mana. We're gonna roll to combat.
And you took my card.
I can't do shit.
Yeah.
And we're gonna roll to Anna's turn.
Alright.
Look at Marvel on the screen. Oh no! Oh, look at that. That looks.
What I'm about to do.
Don't hurt me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want you to hurt me.
But I wanna. I have to.
He wants to hurt me. I got you.
I have to. What did it? Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess save 1. I guess save 1. But do I play you now? Or do I? But I gotta start doing some damage to you.
We are getting out of control.
I'm gonna ask him. Give him you.
Oh no! You explained badly.
Alright, so I casted Vislo Turloff, or whatever, however you say his name. And I have the option to give it to Onek. So, pretty much goaded, which is supposed to be able to attack unable, but in this game we won't be able to do that since we casted it, so he with that. But at the beginning of his end step now, he draws a card and he loses the life based on the amount of cards he has. And yeah.
I'm not happy about that. I'm gonna be losing life very quickly.
Yeah. Especially with the doctor out, we just don't have my special ring yet.
And you bet your ass I'm not taking any more of his fucking cards. That's such a good deterrent for people taking the card. But that fucks you because then they can attack you. You know what I mean? You're like encouraging people to do stupid shit.
But like that's the thing though, like if it's just more than well, you can take it because technically you won't be able to attack me with my creature. Then you play politics with the other opponent and you're like, if I attack you with it, I promise not to attack you next turn, but then it's a matter of like if you're gonna, you know.
I know. It's kind of brutal, and I have not been looking forward to playing with it.
Are you back?
You forcibly making me have creatures that I don't want to have. And stupid cat is going outside. I might need to go save him.
I don't think he's outside.
Daddy.
But yeah.
All right,
And
chat.
now I invite you to draw a card if you wish. And I draw.
I'm gonna take your fucking card. Okay. That was a mistake. Whatever. My turn.
Yes, it is.
Can't attack you. Dumb.
Hi, Bebe.
Alright. So let me fix my board state real quick, chat. Get my artifacts with my artifacts.
Oh my god, I think he's gonna squeeze out. No. Good thing this door doesn't open.
Right?
He's trying.
Chops.
He's trying.
Okay, we have 12 mana to play with, chat.
Doing it.
I've got to go save him. Yeah. Okay, you save him. So, Victor must attack if able to, and he is able to. Did he? You gonna leave him there for a bit?
Yeah.
Alright. Fucking
Late stuff. You gotta play as much as you
7 mana. Each player mills 3 cards, then you return. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I want to keep that in my hand. I'm just playing a Quicksilver Amulet for fucking 4. And attacking you with everything.
attack me.
That's right. Well, that's my turn.
You gotta count how many cards you have in your hand.
I want to. Oh, I think I get.
And you lose 3 lives.
She got me, guys. I'm sad.
He's getting a taste of his own poison.
I like my poison. Okay. Feeling issues are the same. Pretty much, actually. It's very good fit. I feel well balanced.
Alright. He's under the stairs.
What?
Yeah. We gotta start doing some stuff. For 2 mana, I'm gonna play Monologue. Axe, which is basically when an opponent has their second spell each treasure token. And then need an island, so I was instead. And then for 3, you, 3, 2, buying an expert.
Hey, man. What have you done?
Thing yet. Well, kind of something.
Okay, so you got these 2 out? Oh, you got a monologue tax out.
Yeah, these 2.
I can spell each turn. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. My turn.
Not yet. Not yet. And pretty sure you're gonna say no, but I will invite everyone to draw a
No.
card if they wish. And I didn't play an island this turn, so play
There you go.
a land this turn, so I play my island. Night.
So sad that my. Oh shit! Actually, never mind. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, we're gonna defabricate this stupid fucking witness protection shit. Defabricate. What that means? Choose one. For 2 mana, counter target artifact or enchantment spell. It's not countering it though. Never mind.
You can.
If a spell is countered this way, god damn it!
Gonna destroy it.
Ah! I didn't draw a card. I would have lost one more life, but I get to draw a card for free. Okay, we're gonna go to the beginning of my end step. We're gonna draw a card now, and lose another life, or fucking 2, 4, 5, 6. And before I do that, though, I need to get my land for turn out so it doesn't hurt so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I went to my end step too quickly because I wanted to attack you. Attack you with everything. 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So I'm gonna kill one of them.
Okay.
Yep. Let's block that. Oh, I can kill both of them, actually. Doctor.
Okay.
So these 5.
Then you take 1, 4, 6.
It cannot attack me. Fine.
Huh?
It's under your control, but it cannot attack me.
I gotta look up that rule because there's nothing that says that on this card. This just says I have a creature under my control now. Which
As
means
in goaded.
goaded means it has to attack.
But it cannot attack me, I think.
It can't attack. No, it can attack you because it's mine. If I don't take the card, then it can't attack you. If I take your card, then it can't attack you. But if
I'm pretty sure you.
I'm willing to bet that this can attack you. That's the downside of gifting your opponent a fucking creature, is that they can hurt you with it, and you just have to hope that text on the card hurts them more than whatever it can do to you does. Hey, man.
Force the creature to it.
Which would have meant it was forced to attack you the other turn as well. You would have taken that damage. So you're probably, if I'm right, you're actually taking 4 because of the other turn. It was goaded, and I forgot or didn't know that it was goaded. And it must attack.
You couldn't attack the other turn.
You're right, actually. You're right.
You
You're
took
right.
my
You're right. So it's
couple
only 2.
times.
It's only 2. I'm pretty sure though I can swing at you as I will, as I wish with that. And it's under my control. It's under my control.
Thing doesn't say anything.
had your fun. You had your fun. You did. Cats, if anybody's watching right now, let us know. Is there any reason her creature would not be able to attack her? I think she's making something. I don't know why it wouldn't be able to attack you. It's on my side of the board. You gave it to me. If I take your card, that's different. But I didn't take your card this turn. But I think it swings and I think it hits you.
It doesn't say anything on the
Yeah. No, I think you gave me a 2/5 creature. Like, there's always trade-offs in Magic. You know? You don't get to reap all the benefit without a consequence.
Like, goat means it has to attack it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has to.
Evil. I posted in the Facebook ad. Yeah.
Is there an easy way to boil water around here, like a kettle? You have to boil the stove.
I don't have it.
I brought mine.
I guess it would attack me.
Yeah? Pretty sure that's the way it goes. So, reiterating. Going back to the game. Swinging at Anna. Or... Oh, this is a creature as well, so I'm going to swing at you with this as well. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 damage.
Yeah, sure. Like, it says a goaded creature. Like a player other than the player that goaded it. That's under your control, but giving it to you made it goaded.
It hitting the board on that side of the battlefield makes it goaded. So when it comes into
like,
existence,
I play it.
Yeah.
I can keep it with me. It's me giving you control of it that keeps it goaded.
The thing is, though, is
Because you didn't give it goaded, right?
just look up Vizsla.
It doesn't say anything. It just talks about like commander damage, like the companion.
Oh, and on top of that, if I'm right, this is dealing commander damage.
Like that's the thing. Like I gave it goaded. You control it.
Yeah, that's an interesting. We gotta figure this.
Is it like that's all talking about it being.
Yes. Simple. You just gave me the ability to hit you with commander damage, essentially.
No, but like.
Okay, look, if you
Yeah,
give a player a goaded creature, it can attack you if it can.
I don't always press that. As it told me before as well. Because if you just look.
Goaded, other than the player it caused to be goaded.
That's the thing. I made it goaded.
But it's not in your control anymore, I think. Goad causes you didn't. So I think this refers to like a spell that you add to goad something, like an addition to it, because this is an ability. You technically didn't goad it.
But me giving it to you.
No, this is just goaded in general. If you do, it's goaded as long as they control it. Doesn't say you goad it. It says it's goaded as long as they control it, meaning it must attack you.
That's like if you do.
The way I'm interpreting this is if you do give it to me, it must attack you as long as I control it. Yes, that's what I mean.
But like, it's my action that made it goaded. That's what I mean.
But then when you looked up the card, there would be a fucking 9 million page long Reddit forum about this card. You know what I mean? Because people would be discussing that.
I did.
I think once you give a fucking player control of the card, it's theirs, man. They do whatever the fuck they want with it. They gain all the benefits and reap all the benefits. Unless otherwise very specifically stated.
But like, that's the thing that like, it would take a while for people. I'm gonna try to...
If you goad a creature and give it to your opponent, it can attack you if it can't attack another player. In a 2-person format, so like, I think in a 4-player setting, you might be right, but I think goaded, there's no target for it. You're the only relevant target in this context of the game because there's 2 of us. So it has to attack if it can. It clearly can. It's searching for players to attack. You're at the bottom of the priority list, but you're the only one on the priority list. And so it targets you. If it's 1v1, yeah, that's the next Reddit post. It is possible to attack. Thus, goaded can either attack the opponent that goaded it or a planeswalker that the opponent controls. So, in a 1v1, that's 100% the way it goes. It just fucking hits you now.
I keep looking.
Now, the next interesting follow-up question is, now that it's goaded and striking you, is it still commander damage because it's a commander?
It is still commander.
It is?
Yeah.
Alright.
This much I do know.
Okay. So you're taking 2 commander damage from this, huh?
Yeah.
And then whatever, 10 in total, 2 commander damage. So we will adjust. This is how we're tracking our commander damage here tonight. These handy dandy little things. And she's still going to lose 10. We're going to go to our life points thing. Anybody in the chat, any judges in the chat especially, want to say something, please let us know what we are doing wrong or what we are doing right. And yeah, as I said, let's continue.
Still posted there.
I'm going to pay 4 on my end step and sacrifice Sequestered Stash. So this allows me to put the top 5 cards in my library into my graveyard and then place an artifact from my graveyard onto the battlefield. Oh, on top of my library, sorry. On top of my library specifics. So 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow.
You should. I know that this group has. Their group has.
Because it's able to attack, which is the first. You know what I mean? If it's able to, which means basically it's untapped or not stunned, then it does. So it searches for targets that aren't the player that goaded it. But because it is able to attack, and there are no other valid targets, it still attacks. Because that's the fucking defining. That's the definition of go.
I can actually deal with this. Are you still? How many spells did you cast, by the way? What did you play?
I'm wondering what the fuck did I just play?
You did that one that.
No, I actually didn't play anything. I didn't play anything. I just attacked you. Now I'm taking damage on it.
But like, which card did you? You did something.
I attacked you for.
Yeah, and then you did something while I was doing this post. That made you look for something in your graveyard.
Oh, No, it's this. I sacrificed this for 4 mana.
Okay.
For 4 mana.
That's alright. But I can actually put it. You doing, my guy?
Okay.
Alright, he is tapped now.
Oh.
And I take it.
Yeah. Alright, so that's a go.
Take your damage.
5, 2, 4, 5. Alright, I just lost 5 because of this guy. The commander that she gifted me, essentially, fucking makes me take life point damage in the form of however many cards I have in hand, which was 5. Thankfully, it's not commander damage that we're taking. What was that ability? Have I tried MTG Arena? Yeah, we have MTG Arena. Welcome, Rod Don Stinky. By the way, we were trying to figure out with Victor. He's got this ability that it's one of her commanders with the Doctor, and she's allowed to give him to one of us, to an opponent, and it becomes goaded. And she was saying that it couldn't attack her because she was the player that goaded it. But goad's definition is, at least what we've come up to, if you have any input, let us know, is if it can attack, it must if able to. And although you can't initially attack the player that goaded it, if it's able to attack and there's no other targets, it will attack the only targets available, aka 1v1. So that's what we just kind of had a whole fucking 10-minute discussion about and looking up online. And I think we figured out how it works now. If you have any inputs, please let us know. But yeah. Sorry, I'm over here.
Do not worry, I will take care of this situation by making it tackle block.
In response, enchantment. I'm gonna defabricate that. I think for 2 mana.
And 4. Oh. What is it? See? Do this.
I don't have any more answers. She counters my counter like a douchebag.
I guess at the bottom of
Yours goes in your fucking graveyard.
no bottom.
Does it?
How did you count? Going to use creature against me. Come on. And
Oh, goad. Yeah. Yeah, goad. By the way, if you're just tuning in, our commanders for the night, I'm running Cyber Controller. This allows me to mill for X if I can get it back to my hand, but right now she's locked it down, like witness protection it, essentially. Yeah, we came to the same conclusion. We sure did.
The issue was like, it is my commander. Like that was where the whole confusion was, because me giving it to him made it goaded, but it's under his control. But I think we got it. I have.
It is kind of a really sticky subject because we're also in like new territory. She just gifted me one of her commanders randomly. Or the penalties that it's going to give me, sure, but it's weird because we were even trying to figure out if, because she gifted me one of her commanders, if it would deal commander damage to her when I strike
that's much
her.
I do know.
And so we also came to the conclusion that yes.
Alright. So, since you're all tapped there, not all tapped, but all your creatures are tapped, I'm at you with 3 flying into commander.
I'll take it. 2 commander, do. And
3
then
flying.
3 flying. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Is that the end of your turn? Anna?
Yes. No, I was just reading the chat here. Giving it. What?
Even though she gave it to you, it was still declared at the beginning of the game as her commander.
Yeah.
If it is acting as her commander, yes. If it is just another... Yeah. So we're all caught up now, I think. It's nice to have extra input, though, so that we don't feel like idiots just making up our own rules. Because we definitely had Knights of Magic doing that. Where we're just like, oh, well, this is my interpretation of that. And we're like, okay, sure. And we just play a fucking full game, and now I have 6 Urza's Towers tapping for 3 mana on turn 2, and like, maybe we're playing something wrong here. But no, the input is actually super helpful. Thank you. So I'm gonna untap everything. I'm gonna.
Not yet.
Oh shit.
Then my turn.
I thought you said that was the end of your turn. That's my bad.
No, not yet.
That's my bad.
I was reading.
My bad. You attacked me already.
Yes.
So you have spells to cast.
I don't have spells to cast, but I do have the ability.
Yeah, and fuck your card. Fuck your card. I don't want it.
But I don't use it.
So she's using the second doctor, and so players have no maximum hand size. She basically offers every player at the table a card draw if they want to take it, and if they do take it, they can no longer attack her. Obviously, I need to not take it in this context, because I would like to attack her because she's doing bitchy things to me this game.
Yes.
So is it my turn now?
Yes.
Thank you. Jesus Christ.
It is now your turn.
All right. So for my board state, I won't show a close-up on every single card. Right now, she has a pacifism on her own commander in my battlefield, which is interesting. I've got a 2/1 Campus Guide, a 3/1 Mer Kinsmith, a 1/1 Witness from Witness Protection on my commander. Got a Palladium Mer that can tap for 2 mana, and then random fucking mana rocks and a whole bunch of fucking lands
What?
and a Quicksilver amulet for my board state.
The reason I have pacifism on my commander under his control.
Did I draw?
No.
No. Okay.
You were going to draw, but
I'm drawing now. I'm drawing now.
But yeah, like it's because since we were going...
And this is illegal. I didn't realize I have 2 of him in my deck. I have to delete this and draw a new card.
No, so my commander ability is at the end of his end step, he draws a card and he loses life based on how many cards are in his hand. I do have a wedding ring. I do have a wedding ring in the deck that's gonna be casted on him because my deck is pretty much drawing, and if I'm able to make him draw himself to death with Whistler, that is the target right now. He already knows the strategy behind my deck.
Okay, this is gonna be a super weird turn, but I need to do something. I'm not even gonna drop a land because I can't remember if I played one or not. I am going to tap Palladium Myrrh for 2 mana. And then I am going to squelch my own Myrrh before it happens and counter target activated ability. So I don't gain the mana from Palladium Myrrh. I pay 2 mana to draw a card though, because that's really what I want. I need more options here. I don't like what I have. So I needed to activate one of my abilities in order to counter my own ability. I'm kind of liking what I see here, though. Anna, look away for a sec. We did just top deck this bad boy. And I do think chat will be able to recognize this one. This is a pretty... Thank you. Thank you, Don Sneaky. He says, that wasn't weird, that was smart. I appreciate that, sir. I really do. We top decked a fucking behemoth here. So I think what we're gonna do now is gonna roll the combat. I'm going to full board attack you for 4, 7.
This does not count.
That is correct. You're right. Pacify. 2, 5, 6.
Yeah.
6 coming your way between these 3.
Take it.
So she takes 6 damage. Now, you've witness protection my commander. Is it still commander damage?
I think it loses everything, and it became a 1 creature.
That's a really tricky one, I think. Because is it just a 1/1 commander?
It loses all abilities.
But being a commander is a state, not an ability. You know what I mean?
I guess. Because like
if he was declared as a commander, then yes.
Because like that's the card that made it. Hold on. Because this card says that it becomes a 1/1 creature named Legitimate Business Person.
It loses all color types, creature types, and names. Commander isn't an ability, though. That's what I was thinking, is commander's not an ability here. It's just, that's the commander. And you just turn the commander into a
1/1.
Into a 1/1.
Yeah, it loses everything. That's...
Oh, and names. And that's where it's, you know, because it does change the name. Because technically, legitimate business person isn't my commander. Quasar, Augur of Agony is my commander. So in this case, I actually think it might not be.
Because he's no longer Cyberman, your commander. He's just...
Oh, yeah. It's not Quasar. Sorry, I'm used to playing Quasar, but it's Cyberman. Yeah, I think I actually got to vote against myself, unfortunately. But I still swing at you for 6 total damage.
That's fine.
Learning some stuff. All right. In my end step,
That only one. Okay. I am keeping track of how many spells he's casting because I have this out. Which is whenever he casts his second spell, I get it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass. Thank you for reminding me on that. Actually, I think I'm gonna pass on
you
giving
still
you.
have to draw and lose your life.
This is true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna
one.
Take 6 in total. Oh wait, so it's at the beginning of my end step though.
Yeah.
So I can play anything that I picked up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But then I'm creating a treasure.
That's okay. Because it also means I'm saving life.
Do
1, 2. Okay, so for 2, I'm gonna tap my Ichor Elixir, and I'm gonna play Sky Diamond. This enters the battlefield tapped. This is essentially a mana rock that allows me to tap for blue pips. And then I will take 5 damage.
You might have to go that thing.
Yeah. 1, 2, 5. And then we'll go here, and we'll go here.
Only
treasure tokens are goaded. No.
And your step only if it's an instant, so you cannot.
Yep.
You cannot play this.
On my end step?
Yeah. Only if it is instant speed.
Really? I thought on the end step you could still play sorceries and lands and everything that you could play on your upkeep. But if the only difference was if you'd already played your land, you know, because it goes main phase. Sorry, it got untap, upkeep, main phase, combat, end step. And end step is just the second main. It's your second main. Oh, I see. Second main phase and then end step. I see. Yeah. So I can't play the Sky Diamond.
So you
You're right. So I take 1 more damage. You're absolutely right. I get to untap my Ichor Elixir though. Thank you for helping us understand, sir.
I should probably not cover this anymore. If I know the game already. Because yeah, it's combat, second main phase, then end step.
Yeah. Okay, we're still figuring it out. We're still figuring it out.
Alright, I have my hand here. I untap. I draw my card.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right again, Don Stinky. I'm glad we have a fucking competent judge in the in the chat tonight. It's nice having the third perspective, actually. It actually really helps understand what you can and can't do. Because shit, it's just up to interpretation when it's two fucking idiots who don't know what the hell they're talking about.
That is also true. Do I have legendary?
I gotta play something a little more upbeat for this music. I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm trying to put people to sleep, I guess.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
She always was talking about these crazy things, and I never understood a word she said. All I understood.
It's a little better. You've been playing since you were 8 and you're 33 now. Also met on Tarky a while back, probably don't remember. I thought I recognized the name, I actually do vaguely remember playing with the Don Stinky and Tarkov, my man. How you been, my man? It's been a while.
I think he's about to hate the next card I'm gonna play.
Oh god, what is it?
Oh god. I'm gonna play this.
Oh.
Each spell that he plays gonna cast 2 more to cast. Do you have a response for it?
I don't want to.
Do you have a response for it?
I do.
You do?
I think.
So, you're making this your permanent, right?
Yes.
It cannot be countered, but once it becomes, which means this becomes a permanent, right? And you're trying to return this to my hand.
Eventually I will. No, I'm just flashing this out, so next turn,
Okay.
on my next spell cast, I can do something. Unless I actually can't do something else. Hang on, let me get the mana out. So what I flashed out was Hullbreaker Horror. Let me get the life back up on here. Okay, so we flashed out good old Hullbreaker Horror, and I know he doesn't return the spell itself. We gotta finish paying our mana here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we should have 3 mana. I squelched myself.
2.
I only have 2 mana. I have 2 mana. Oh, no, I can't do it. I can't do it on her turn. Wait. No, I can't cast an artifact on your turn.
No.
No. I have 2 mana, though. And I got Mr. Sexy Boy out onto the board. No.
Okay. And
U times 2 is a permanent. Yeah. Yeah. No, we got Hullbreaker out. And next turn, I'll be able to do stuff. If I have 1 more mana, I was going to use an instant that I had just to fucking trigger his ability to start returning permanents back to her fucking hand. Can't be countered, so he is the permanent guarantee.
I know that. It's trying to remember if abilities count as spells.
No.
No, it has to target ability.
No, an ability and spells, they're 2 different fucking actions entirely.
Alright. You don't have the mana to do
Permanent
that.
card is any card that doesn't leave the battlefield after cast.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, it is still my turn.
Sure is.
And it is not a flyer, so I come to you with 3.
Any commander? Alright, we're gonna lose 3 on flying. Oof. Alright. Is it my turn?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
You're gonna offer the card.
How many things did you play this turn? Is that one in response?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna offer everyone to play card if
Go
you
fuck
wish.
yourself.
I actually draw 2 cards.
Can I take a turn?
Yes, you can.
Alright. So we're gonna draw. Look away. We got some fucking juice here. That is some juice on the top of the deck. So we're gonna untap, draw that whole fucking shenanigan. Do. Oh, I fucked up. I could have Quicksilver amuleted my Hullbreaker Horror up for only 4 mana instead of fucking 7.
That is true.
Oh, it's okay. I have so much mana, it really wouldn't have made a difference right now. Gotta figure out how much mana that is. So this turn we're working with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Yeah, I counted those, I think. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13 mana. So, obviously, we're going to tap Palladium Myrrh for 2. We're going to play Sky Diamond. Beautiful mana rock, generating blue mana. Enters the battlefield tapped. Put him right over there by Palladium Myrrh. And then we are going to tap 7 for a Mind's Dilation. Does it resolve?
What does it
It's the spell that whenever you cast your first spell each turn, I top deck
Oh.
and play for free. We'll do an exact readout. Whenever an opponent casts their first spell each turn, that player exiles the top card of their library.
Yes.
If it is a non-land, you may cast it without paying its mana cost. So, I basically get to steal shit for free if it resolves. It does?
Yes.
Alright.
As it.
So, we gotta tap 7 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 colorless.
Oh, you gotta pay 2 more.
I have to pay 2 more, and then I have to pay 2 more for my Sky Diamond that I cast, I guess.
Yes.
And I guess that rolls to combat, because he cleaned me out of fucking mana real quick. Jesus Christ. Where did I put my hand? There. Rolling to combat. You only have 1 creature out. Alright, blocker. I'm gonna swing at you for 5, 13. I'm gonna swing at you for 14 fucking damage.
14 damage. I will kill. This guy dies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Merkinsmith. R.I.P. He's gonna go to the graveyard.
Watch me.
I've been playing Mythic rank multiple times on MTG Arena. It's such a good place to learn the real rules because most people don't realize they play with unofficial rules. Yeah, actually, you're totally right. That's next game. I'm gonna run my Quasar deck because that's the deck that's been formulated off of Dollarama packs and shit tons of MTG Arena play.
Mm-hmm.
I've really been enjoying Arena for that reason because I get to test out and run new cards. And I have almost every single Arena card digitally and for real in this deck. This is like my Arena deck. But I'm taking away from the game and your turn. Sorry to interrupt you.
No, it is not yet. You gotta take my damage.
I gotta take your damage. Sorry.
And then
How much was that? What?
10.
Oh, you're just taking it all?
I destroyed 1 already.
Okay, so you're taking 10?
And you draw your 1 card and lose your life.
It's not at each end step, is it?
It is. It's yours. It's your
No,
end
you
step.
pacified it. Oh, wait.
It's your
Yeah.
end step.
It is my end step. You're right. You're right.
Mhm.
You're right. 4. Wait, I definitely didn't cast a win. Because I remember having 3 lands in my hand and I took 5 damage.
I don't think you did.
So I'm playing land for turn. Not going to make a difference because I have to draw a card.
Mm.
And then I will take 4 damage.
You cast it 2 hit, so I get 1 treasure.
Card I picked up. It was a close game.
Alright, and now it is my turn.
It is absolutely your turn, sweetheart. I'm getting more simple.
Full. 1.
Hey, Christia, good to see you. Sold your entire collection 2 years ago for 11 grand. Only play digital now. Don't want to have to store all the cards. Sad. Yeah. I used to run Armageddon in my main deck, but it's pissed off too many people and made too many 3-hour-long games. So I decided, despite my psychopathic tendencies, to get rid of that card.
I'm gonna use one of my token, my treasure.
Yep.
And I'm gonna cast Dismantling Wave. I exile 1 card.
Oh, is
And then
you just killed everything on the board?
no. I didn't do the cycling because otherwise it destroy my enchantment. Well.
Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna want to use that.
Main deck was Angels and Humans deck that was focused on auras. Bruno Light of Alabaster was your general. I just got back into Commander after fucking...
This is the card I'm exiling. Oh, wait, would it trigger if
What?
I'm destroying this?
Yeah. So, your spell hits.
Yeah.
As you cast your first spell and it becomes permanent, I trigger my ability, which takes over the stack. And then I get to cast this, if I wish, for free.
Yes, but this is the getting destroyed.
So, we have a dilemma. Return a creature I control to its owner's hand that destroy all... Oh, shit, I haven't been bouncing permanents. Damn it! I missed all my triggers. That's the whole reason I cast him, is to get rid of some of your shit. It's okay. It's okay. You got lucky. But I get to cast this for free. So I'm actually gonna bounce Hullbreaker Horror to my hand. And I'm gonna destroy all creatures. And wait.
No enchantments, there goes.
No, this would die too. Your commander would die here.
Yeah.
I'm okay with this actually. I'm okay with this. So I'm picking up my Hullbreaker Horror. I'm using your time wipe against you. And here's your card. Killing all the creatures. Get rid of your commander. Your commanders. And your pacifism, I guess. Holy shit. How many cards did you give me? Yeah, you did then destroy that. Now I will put my Cyberman here. What's the dilemma? Hi, Timbo. How's it going, buddy? The dilemma was whether I wanted to cast her a board wipe against herself. And I wouldn't have done it, but she destroyed Mind's Dilation, which was allowing me to cast stuff from the top of her deck every turn for free. So, because of that, I just kind of... It was more spite than anything. But I returned Hullbreaker Horror to my hand before the board wipe.
What's my board wipe? Destroy all
Features.
Alright, that's okay.
Alright, is it my turn?
Not yet.
Alright. No worries. I only have one mana, this sucks. Hullbreaker for free. I haven't played Magic in person in like 8 months. Makes you sad. Timbo, come to Canada for like a week and crash with us. And we'll do streams and Magic. You can come out to the game hall and we can go through all your fucking fancy cards. By the way, we are gonna be... Yeah, we're gonna be doing a little opening here.
Doesn't he already know which one it is?
He might know which one it is, but I don't think he'll spoil it. But we are going to be doing a little opening, some secret lair opening shit sometime tonight.
Alright. No. I do need that.
In like 5 years for you, all your friends that played moved away, so you're just holding this collection, had no one to play with. Oh, that's sad. Timbo almost spoiled it. Hey, if you did, whatever, we just open everything. Don't do it. Don't do it. I just gave you too much power. Understand?
I'm gonna cast Doctor.
What, don't you mean you're gonna cast foam on the ground for 11 damage?
And then one. That's this dude. Oh, casting Friends
Here, angle it up a little bit like that.
So whenever I draw my second card, I created one.
And then, sorry, take.
But I created one.
Yeah.
Yes, I create stuff. In how much mana do I still have?
No, I like Sambuca. Like I do, but licorice.
You know what I'm thinking about? Okay, so what's his name? Don Stinky. I know we kind of already resolved it, but now I have a question. It says you don't have to pay the mana cost. Cast it. A board wipe.
I don't have to pay the mana cost. I don't think it would.
Does it
I
trigger?
don't think I still have. I don't think I have to pay 2 mana. Because it's as a result of an ability. I'm not actually casting it. The ability is allowing something.
Wait a second. How many end step did I have since this?
About 2 turns to see that, I think.
As at the beginning of my end step, you lose.
Oh, that's okay.
That's why I liked it. And then I'm gonna create my.
He said yes to whatever question you just asked. But
Oh,
he also asked the question mark.
That was like I wanted to know that like if this bigger.
So what we're asking is.
No, he casted it, but.
So I have a mind's dilation in her situation that she's asking about. Mind's dilation was still active. Whenever an opponent casts their first spell each turn, that player exiles the top card of their library. If it's a non-land card, you may cast it without paying its mana cost. She has cards on her board state that make everything plus 2 more mana to cast. So she's wondering if in that instance, do I still have to pay 2 mana to play the top card of her deck then? And I think this is the way I think. Because the card was exiled, as a definition of this card, it means it's out of the game and not affected by board state actions.
Yeah, but you're bringing it into the game.
Yes, I'm bringing it into the game, but it's I don't know. I don't think you pay the 2. I think because it's exiled, you don't pay the 2.
Because it's still casting. But without paying its mana cost.
Let's
but
see.
I make everything cost 2 more. Would that add into its...
He's right. If he didn't cast it, then he's not subject to making it cost 2 more.
But he is casting it.
You cast it from exile, but since you can cast it without paying its mana cost, you don't pay the 2.
Okay.
That's what I thought. You don't pay the 2 because he's not
casting. That's the thing, he's casting.
I am casting it, but I'm casting it for free, but it's from exile, which means you're technically not casting it. It's just kind of like appearing into your board state. I don't know. Mind's Dilation's a weird card.
As it says, you can cast it.
It does. It does say that.
Without paying its mana cost.
Without paying its mana cost. So without paying its mana cost, even if you increase its mana cost by 2, then I'm still casting it by definition without paying its mana cost. I think we figured it out. I think we figured it out.
Alright. It's the card in itself. Oh yeah, I was looking for...
My turn yet? Alright.
I had to look.
That is correct. Yeah, we don't pay the 2 casting.
What?
How you guys been doing? Don Stinky, Timbo Slice. While she's looking, we're gonna do a little gaze upon the board. I can't pull it any closer, so we'll just kind of do this instead. That's the one that we've been debating. It's on Anna's side so far. Have you been creating treasure tokens for your monologue tax? I think you've at least got one out of me. You got a Teferi's Ageless Insight. Have you been taking your extra card draws from Teferi's? Okay. Good. That's her board state. We have her doctor out too.
That's not the...
No, I know that's not the doctor, but this is out.
Have it in the deck.
And then this is out.
I have it in the deck. Do not worry.
You're getting Omniscience. Yeah, she has Omniscience. So pretty much everything on my side of the board is tapped. But going over it, we have... Man, I'm doing too much twisting here. I think it's easier to just leave this. Sorry, this is the first time we've done this. Did you just drop?
Yeah.
First time we've done this format. Everything I have is tapped. But we're just kind of going over what the board state is right now. Because she was searching for some cards. And I know it's not easy to read what we have on the table right now. So right now I've got a bunch of mana rocks. Mana creatures. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lands. And basically 4 mana rocks. Plus something that's been off camera is a Quicksilver Amulet.
Alright, so my end step, I drew 2 cards and offer you to draw a card.
I'm
If
gonna
you
say suck on your card.
And I created he's a knight, not just a human, but he's a 1/1 knight, and you lose 1 life.
Okay.
And it is now.
Alright. So before I forget, we're gonna untap everything and we're gonna play land for turn right away and announce it to everybody, including chat. I think I've missed 2 land drops because I've been too scared to drop a land. Because I've forgotten it, and then at the end step I'm like, did I do that? I don't know. I can't remember. So, dropping a land. We're at 10 lands. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 potential mana. You killed my... Oh, you killed my commander.
You killed your commander.
I did. That's right.
You killed your commander.
That is correct. I did. So we're going to draw... And I think we've got to fucking make it spicy now. I think we have to do this. We're gonna
Don't
go...
forget it has the commander tax and
16. So...
4 of
I can do X as 9. I can do X as 9. I still have 16 mana.
Did you include the 4?
Yes,
that
I
would
did.
count?
I did. So we're gonna cast him for X is 9. Because we have to pay 2 in commander tax. We have to pay 2 in monologue tax, or whatever the fuck the other one was. And then we have to pay the 2 pips and the black, but we have 16 mana. So we're gonna tap everything.
I didn't play land.
Go ahead, you can drop it.
Yeah.
We're gonna...
That's gonna fuck you up.
Yeah. So we're gonna play every fucking thing that we have. She has to now, as a result of Cyberman Controller, we're going to do a recap. When the Cyberman Controller enters the battlefield, each opponent mills X cards. Put all creature cards milled this way onto the battlefield, face down under my control. There are 2/2 Cyberman artifact creatures. And our other artifact creature creatures I control get +1/+1. So,
In response to that, I'm gonna counter target.
I thought you had no mana, that's why I did so much.
No, I had one, then I remembered I didn't play my land last turn.
You remembered you didn't play your land, I let you have your land, and now you're doing this.
That's
So,
because I
in
remembered.
response, I rescind my whole mana pool and take a different turn because I allowed you to do something. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of a bullshit way to play. You're like, oh, I missed my land drop, so I can counter you. But I guess I'll allow it, and you can be a fucking dickhead. You forgot your land. That's your fault.
And you forgot on your land before and I've let you play.
I know. It's a dick thing. Whatever. You counter it so it doesn't resolve, so it doesn't gain commander tax because it didn't die. Take your fucking turn. Hurry up and take your fucking turn. I don't care about what you're looking for. I'm pissed off.
That's for traumatized.
Yeah. Take your fucking turn. Hurry up. How much damage do you have? Do you have enough to kill me lethal this turn?
I might. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna play the land so I don't
The
forget.
price of being kind. Yeah, no kind gesture ever goes unpunished, dude.
I had to save myself. Do you know what he did to me on Christmas? It was on fucking Christmas Day. We have this game at his place. And he uses Traumatize, which mirrors half of my deck. And then he plays the card. Then he plays the card that destroys all lands. And all my lands are already in my graveyard.
Yeah, I
And
made her
it-
discard half her deck, and then I exiled half her deck immediately after on my end step.
Then no, this is payback. This is payback.
Fucking rude. Didn't I Armageddon you guys that game too?
Yes. Yeah. That's
It's like
what
a 3.5 hour long Christmas game. And I'm just like, board wipe, land wipe, board wipe. Exile half your deck, please.
Alright. We're gonna do something.
Okay, yeah, as if you haven't done enough. I'm wide open. If you can't do 11 damage, or 10 damage. Oh, and actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, I don't do that anymore because you. The commander's not on my side of the. Yes.
You don't know that yet. I have the mana to bring him.
Yeah, that's fine. I still get another turn to kill your ass.
You don't know that
If you
either.
can kill me this, well, why would you bring your commander up? Give him to me. I won't take the damage this turn. I'll take it at the end of my end step, which means I
You
get
have-
one turn to try and kill you. That's what I'm saying. So if you can't kill me this turn, I'm happy to take your commander to use it against you. But that's also 2 damage that's going to be coming your way.
Yes, says summon.
Not if you summon him and then give him to me, because it'll go to my upkeep and he'll lose summoning sickness. He'll be able to attack.
That's okay, that's still damage.
It's 3 out of
No,
your 11.
2.
2 out of your 11. I will take 15% bonus to kill you.
Alright.
Used to have a similar rule that if you destroyed land, you had to wear a hat that said, I'm a bitch and I like it.
One.
I'd wear the hat. I wouldn't give a shit. We wore it as a crown. Yeah, I would wear that shit as a crown. That's just hilarious.
I'm gonna bring him out for you.
Yeah, I like it when I can see. I guess I can just.
And for 2 planes and 1,
You're about to kill me, boys.
I'm gonna play Secret from
Show the
Daewoo.
camera.
I'm gonna play Secret from Daewoo, which means
There you go.
you and target opponent each draw 3 cards. So you draw 3, I draw 6.
I have no mana. Doesn't matter what I draw.
Oh, it costs one less because it's a white spell.
That's fine. I will allow it.
To have. I did play my land. And remember this time, it's here tapped. And it is the beginning of my end step. And this actually, you know, because I drew my second card.
Yeah, she's a sweetie.
And then, beginning of my end step, I will invite everyone to draw a
Fuck
card.
your card. No.
You still lose a life.
I know.
You still lose a life. Oh, this card is coming too
Surprised
late.
you didn't attack me with a almost completely open board.
Oh fuck, I forgot. I did forget.
You can attack me. You've already. Let's see. Not like I can do anything. I was already out of mana. It's not gonna change a fucking thing.
As
So
it
you
would
got
have
1,
two.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Two
And 2 commander damage.
Yeah.
So we go 1, 2. At 4 commander damage, it's not gonna fucking matter. We're about to die. We
Okay.
already took the damage, so it's gonna be
two commander.
Yeah.
And then
because I took damage already.
four.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, I think you actually just killed me. Oh wait, no, that was 9.
I think you're dead now.
Next turn, yeah. At the end of my turn, if I can't kill you, I lose.
Yes.
So we're gonna roll here.
Oh wait.
Oh my god, are you done or not?
No. I just realized that I'm tapped.
Yes, you are tapped. We're gonna draw. Okay, so I'll explain what I'm doing to the camera in a sec. 3 mana, I'm killing one of those, killing that.
What are you putting on the stack?
I'm just kind of mentally figuring it out before I put it on the stack officially.
Okay.
That flashes out. Can't attack, but he comes out, and then I cast these, and see where we're at. Okay, so here's the turn we're gonna do. We are going to pay 7 mana to bring out a Hullbreaker Horror, plus 2.
The 9 mana.
So that's the 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Hullbreaker Horror is officially out.
No, it's still on the stack.
It can't be countered.
But it's still on the stack.
Does it resolve?
At will.
Okay.
It does resolve.
Okay.
And then, in response to it not getting countered, everybody leaves.
That's fine.
Mhm.
A land for turn.
But this hit.
And your everybody lives, I have a response to. I'm gonna pay 4 to counter it.
That's not a creature spell.
Oh shit, I thought it was counter spell. My bad. Okay, well I'll pay 5 to destroy a land. Really don't care.
It has hexproof. Everything. Right? No, it's all creatures. Okay.
Creatures, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's okay.
I get a trigger from Hullbreaker Horror.
You cannot target my creature.
Why the fuck not?
They are hexproof.
This, return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. I don't care about your creatures.
Everything has hexproof on the board right now, including yours.
But this can't be countered. How does this work then?
The ability. It
Its
cannot
ability.
target.
So I can't do anything about your shit anyways?
Nope.
Alright,
Because
well, I
everything
concede then, you win. Because I literally can't do anything. I can't swing. Hit you for 2. But if I can't remove stuff as a result of him, I can't win the game. I can't even delay for another turn. If
Okay.
everything is actually hexproof. What's making it hexproof?
Yes, all creatures gain hexproof.
Where is that?
First line.
Where is that? Why is that on top of your deck?
Because I played it. It's still until the end of the turn. It's still your turn. Everything has hexproof until the end of the turn.
Players.
All creatures. All
Yes.
players.
Your fucking permanents don't. I can return whatever permanents I want.
Alright.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what are you fucking smoking here?
But still, like.
I
Okay.
return fucking to fairies.
Okay.
Or this is a creature. No, that's not a creature.
No.
I return this instead. It's making everything cost more. So
What did you-
that's getting returned first.
What did you cast first?
I cast
make
the
it
fucking.
return.
Pay attention next time. I actually cast it. It's here somewhere. I paid a fuck ton, man.
You paid to get this out.
I paid to get it out, and then I played another fucking spell. And I don't know where it is
No.
now.
Yeah.
Because I actually did. There's so much mana here.
Yeah, it costed more because of this.
I'm telling you, I fucking cast something right now. Yeah. Yeah, these are the things I was casting.
So you were going to cast them. Yeah. Them. You still have to
Where's
cast
the
them.
other thing that I cast though? Because it was like a 3 fucking mana spell.
Because this costed you.
No, I understand. I'm
Yeah,
looking for the
9.
fucking spell that I cast, that I remember casting. I don't
Is
know
it
why I
9?
don't see it anywhere.
Is it 9 in that stack?
Yes.
That was what this.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I understand that.
Yeah.
There's another spell I'm looking for specifically that I don't see anywhere, is what I'm telling you. Yeah.
This, you're trying to cast
Yes.
this.
Yes.
But you still have to pay the extra 2 to
Okay.
cast it.
Yes, I understand that. And
Yes.
that's why I said I'm tapping for 5.
Okay.
You're confusing me, and it's pissing me off because I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I said I tapped for 5 on this, and I'm
Okay.
trying to play it, and you're like, you can't do this, you can't do this. I'm like, I'm about to fucking scoop because of the shit that you're saying I can't do that I know I can do.
Alright, so you're returning this to my hand. This to my hand.
That's why there's fucking 5 there.
I'm trying to figure out where your mana is going.
Yes,
Because you're returning 2 shit to my hand, but
I
you're
understand.
making
That's
it
why I'm
only one.
returning that, because it's expensive, and
Yeah.
I'm paying to have it returned.
Okay, we got that.
So,
And she
enchant
cannot-
artifact or creature. Enchanted artifact or creature gets -1, cannot block. Enchanted permanent has, at the beginning of your upkeep, you lose 1 life.
I know, I don't. So you actually leave that.
At the beginning of your upkeep. That goes away at the beginning of your upkeep.
Mm-hmm.
I enchant something, and on your turn, you
But
lose 1 life.
I don't get the enchantment right now because you cannot target me.
What?
You cannot target me. I have hexproof as well.
Your artifacts don't.
Which artifact are you targeting?
That's what I'm fucking saying. If you keep saying I can't do what I'm doing, but I'm trying to explain to you what I'm doing.
No, you're just
A
saying
pearl
that.
medallion.
Okay,
Or
like,
your
now,
treasure token.
like right now
Do they have hexproof?
right now you're telling me what you're targeting because you were telling me you're
Yes, but
targeting
you
me.
keep interrupting me as I'm telling you what I'm doing. You're saying you can't do this because I'm hexproof across the board.
No,
And
because
we're not. It's your
That's the
creatures
thing.
and you.
yeah, but you were saying this is targeting me. That's what I'm telling you.
I didn't
telling
say
you
it's
that-
targeting you. I was reading the card.
Okay.
It said enchanted artifact or creature.
Okay.
Enchanted permanent. So you lose life at the end of your fucking. At the beginning of your upkeep, you lose life.
And artifact or creature. Okay. creatures.
Can I continue?
Yes, you can.
Jesus fucking Christ, Anna.
Creatures are permanent. Yes.
We still have 3 mana. We should still have 3 mana.
Mm-hmm.
How much did we just fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the other thing? 1 for this thing. Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Either way, I don't think it matters. I think you can still kill me.
Okay,
Because
that's
this
3
is
life.
summoning sake.
And I won't lose any life. You won't lose any life either way.
Yeah, so if this attacks you, you won't lose life, but you'll still take commander damage, wouldn't you?
I don't lose life.
But the commander damage would stack, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that
I
be
will.
separate? Because you're not losing life. You're still having the commander hit. How does that work?
As commander damage would make me lose life.
Yeah.
It's damage done to me. And I cannot lose life.
I'll need to look up if that's different. Anyways, I can't do anything. You're about to kill me on this turn. So feel free.
You can actually block me, but then you die next.
It doesn't matter. I dead at the end of my turn.
No,
As a
you
result
don't.
of this.
No,
As a result of your commander.
you don't lose life either.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Either way, though, I can't stop you from attacking me with 3 creatures. All you need to do is 3 damage.
Mm-hmm. But you can block me.
You can block 1, and then 2 gets through.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter which, like, it doesn't actually matter which one I block. He always gets through. 3 is guaranteed to get through no matter what I fucking block.
No, you can block with 2.
I guess I block with your commander.
Mm-hmm. But you can block only 1.
Either way, I don't think it.
Because you're still losing next turn.
Yeah.
Unless you can kill me.
The whole plan was to get Hullbreaker out to start returning your creatures, but you did that.
Yes.
So it's GG at that point. Yes, you do. GG.
I win! I win! How are you liking that you...
I mean, I just whooped its ass with this deck last game.
Yeah, without the red. Without the black, I mean.
This is true.
Yeah.
The new Doctor is pretty cool.
See the effect of removing Joe. Is it bad that I kind of want, like... I want a game and... Yeah.
I win the game.
I win. I win.
You did beat the shit out of Cyber Control. I didn't get to do any of my fun milling shit this game, unfortunately. I only got to do it once. You countered it every other time because it whooped your ass the last game if we didn't stream.
Alright, so Timbo is saying legally, even if you can't lose life, you still take the damage.
So commander damage would still count. That's what I thought, Timbo. That's what I'm saying. If so,
that's still 2 damage.
but in a different situation,
Mm-hmm.
let's say it was 21 commander damage coming your way,
Mhm.
and you drop that, players can't lose their game life. You would still take 21 and lose the game
no.
immediately.
Because I can't lose the game.
Well, that you would lose the game when it was your turn because you can't lose the game during it being instant. But you would take 21 commander damage.
Yes.
And then as soon as this unresolved and was off the battlefield, aka the next turn was taken, your commander damage would take and you would just immediately be ejected from the game.
Would it be when it's my turn or?
It wouldn't. I don't think it would matter. I think it would be, while this is on the field, you can't lose the game, but that's only during the turn that it's played because it's an instant spell.
Yeah.
It's not a permanent. So the moment it changed turns, you would immediately lose if you had taken 21 commander damage, even if it didn't technically damage you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, if it would... Yeah. Because I cannot win or lose this.
Yeah.
Because-
It would still do some damage. Either way, in that case, not really a big deal.
Because I had only 2 commander damage, so it wasn't gonna kill me.
Oh. Gonna whip out Quasar. See how she does against that deck.
You want this deck again?
Well, I mean, you just changed it. Are you not wanting the extra data?
I could. Look at where Wedding Ring was.
Alright, so we're changing it up. We're doing Quasar, Augur of Agonies. Whenever you draw a card, target opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life.
Alright, so Timbo, like, is it like when it comes back to my turn? Or like when it goes to his turn?
I think it just whenever it progresses a turn. But your instant goes to your graveyard afterwards.
Yeah.
And your instant is what's preventing you from losing.
Yeah.
But you have 21 commander damage. But for that instant in time, that doesn't matter because you can't lose the game.
Mm-hmm.
But the moment that goes to your graveyard, that fucking qualification drops.
Yeah.
And now it does another check. And oh, you're at 21 fucking commander damage. You shouldn't be playing the fucking game anymore. Until end of turn. Yes. So on the end of the turn, it would be done. In the case where you took that much damage.
That instant it until end of turn, and you played it. Oh, did I play on your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, but I didn't have 21 damage, so it was a. If I had 21 damage.
I think all we're saying though is that you said it wasn't that way. It is that way. It wouldn't have mattered in the game.
Mm-hmm.
But I was just trying to see if it was commander damage or not to do it properly.
Yeah.
And so I think that's all we're debunking right now.
Alright. So you want to see how Quasar does again? Yes.
Sure.
Oh, my doctor has answers for Quasar. I actually killed him with Quasar before. He had Leech's Mastery out, and I destroyed all artifact and enchantment, which made him lose.
It happens probably about 1 in 5 games that I cast it. It's kind of like built in the expectation that if I cast this, I'm probably a very good chance of losing the game or winning the game instantly. He knows all about it.
I do have a card. I didn't put it in the deck. It's called Nevermore, where I could just say Quasar cannot be casted.
Yeah.
And it cannot be casted for the whole game. I think because it's a sorcery or.
I don't think that works against commanders. I don't think you're allowed to do it against a commander card. I think that would be illegal in commander. I think for good reason. And if not, that's a pretty fucking crazy card.
Let's see.
I'm gonna leave you with Anna for a moment while I go have a smoky break. Thank you, everybody. And Don Stinky, especially, thank you for having a good night. And screw Quasar, that card can burn. Kimbo has tasted the spice. He does not like the spice. I love that I'm pissing so many people off with that deck.
It is legal in Commander.
Is it really?
Yep. It's illegal in Brawl.
But legal in Commander, does that mean it's legal to target your commander? Is different. Being legal in Commander and being legal to target an opponent's commander are 2 different fucking things. Because I think when you target my commander, it would then give the option for board action where I can just return him to my command zone. And
you cannot
but it cannot be cast for the whole game. That's game breaking. You see what I mean?
Because like it says, no one can cast, spell, or activate abilities between the time they call his name and the time that Nevermore ability starts to work. That with a chosen name.
Enchantment? Like it's removable?
Yes, it is an enchantment. And you would be able to put it if it's something that allows you to put stuff onto the battlefield. Cannot be casted. Oh, I have answers for his combos as well. That just stopped it.
Technically, everybody got answers for my combo. Matter of if you have it in your hand when it goes off.
Like for example, I have farewell somewhere. I don't think it's in the deck, but it is somewhere. I have way too many cards. That's all I'm gonna. How many commander decks do I have now?
13? At
There's
least?
4, 8, 9, Fury 10, same game 11, the one you were looking at 12.
I said at least 13.
Yeah. And those two still in progress, so technically 15, but 2 are incomplete. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Alright. He's gonna poo. I'm guessing, but with the urgency I saw, that was like, I gotta go poo now. Which is great. That leaves you guys with me. About 17 that you play, 5 unopened boxes, 3 to 4,000 cards stored. Yeah, well, she's pooping. I want to go over some of my favorite combos that I've recently unlocked with Quasar. This one here, Timbo, I don't think I've shown you yet. It's fucking amazing card for the amount of value you get, and it's good at all points in the game with Quasar as a commander. There it is. Okay, it's a card called Intimidation Campaign. So, bam. That's scary. The way this works, okay, you have Quasar on the battlefield. Quasar, again, whenever you draw a card, your opponent loses 1 life, and you gain 1 life. Target opponent loses 1 life. So, Intimidation Campaign. I'll put this up on the screen here. An Intimidation Campaign enters the battlefield. Each opponent loses 1 life, and you gain 1 life, and you draw a card. So already, 3 mana. You ping them for 1, you heal 1, you get a card. Pretty decent. But it's the bottom line of text that makes this so beautiful with Quasar. Whenever you commit a crime, you may return Intimidation Campaign to its owner's hand. Meaning, Intimidation Campaign comes out, you ping your enemy, you gain 1, you draw a card, Quasar triggers. Whenever you draw a card, target opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Therefore, because it's a targeting of an opponent, you have committed a crime. And then it triggers this again, allowing you to return it back to your hand the instant you play it. So you play it, it pings, you fucking draw a card, you wheel and deal twice, you've essentially dealt 2 damage, you've healed twice, you've drawn a card, and you get to do it however many times you can pay the mana cost for. If you have a Jet Medallion or a Sapphire Medallion in the deck or out in play, it makes it a 2-drop. And oh my god. I've had like 14 mana and nothing else to cast, and I'm like, okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 damage dealt, 14 damage healed, and I'll draw 7 cards. Thank you very much. Literally fucking degenerate bullshit. It's the fucking coolest card for Quasar. It's literally my favorite card for her. Because it's good early game, it's good late game, it's good for fucking spending that shitty unspent mana. And you just fucking feel like a pimp whenever you're doing it. You're like, yeah, you don't like me doing that? Too bad. It goes right back to my hand. It's such a good card. It's really slept on. So for I think like 25 cents, obviously I'm gonna add that to my deck. We got some shiny lands from the foundations. What other combos? Degenerate combos have we added? We've added some of those. Now the Obnixilis, they're pretty good. You've seen him though. Obviously, Psychosis Crawler, great combo. We've added Ashiok for real. Spells and abilities your opponent that cause your opponent to or controller to search or that spells and abilities your opponent's control can't cause their controller to search their library. Essentially, this is how you win against green every time. Can't wait for Iristad to release. Yeah. You know what I can't wait for? I can't wait to frickin' unbox this guy. Oh, that gave away too much. If anyone's paying enough attention, they saw it. They saw which one it was.
Oh, it's not dirty. You had it close to the cyber. It made me realize.
I will recount my Quasar. I'm pretty sure my Quasar is a man.
I just remember earlier you didn't Cyberman.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I should re-add. Yeah, you're correct.
Oh, and I forgot you had one up to the top.
I guess that fell.
Oh. It's from the card from that deck you were looking at.
Yeah, no, I remember pulling it.
So since we're playing against Quasar, I think Timber would enjoy this that I'm gonna add to the deck. It's not sleeved yet, but I am adding it.
I want to look, but I'm not going to. Because I'm a respectful, honorable opponent.
You know about the card. But yeah, now I gotta add. What do I replace for you?
Speaking of other stuff, we're in between games. I want to show Timbo some of the pulls we got yesterday. So check it out. We pulled a Quilled Great Worm. Trample. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage during your turn, put that many 1/1 counters on it. You may cast this from your graveyard by removing 6 counters from a creature you control in addition to other costs. This is a fucking dope-ass worm. Okay? But we pulled it. We're happy. We pulled a Banner of Kinship. Again, all courtesy of Anna. These are my Christmas gift cards that finally arrived. Banner of Kinship. Absolutely goated card. If I could have it focus. As this artifact enters, choose a creature type. This artifact enters with a fellowship counter on it for each creature you control the chosen type. Creatures you control of the chosen type get +1/+1 for each fellowship counter on this artifact. It took me a second, and then I realized how fucking broken this card is, and why it's such a big hit, and why people pay money for it. Then we hit a Homa World Eater. This spell cannot be countered. Yeah, dude, it'd be so dirty in goblins. And I just so happen to have a red-green goblins deck chilling here that we may or may not see in the next day or two as I edit it. We got Coma World Eater. This spell cannot be countered. Trample, Ward 4. Ward 4, Jesus Christ. Whenever this deals combat damage to a player, create 4 3/3 blue serpent creature tokens. Famed Coma's Coil. This dude is cancer if you give him double strike. Literally generating fucking 8 3/3 creatures every turn. Disgusting. Then we got Simone, Paradox Sculptor. Very nice. Not the full art one that we bought for my uncle the other day, but still alright. We got a Mossborn Hydra. Trample. 0/0. This creature, and it's a 3 mana drop. This creature enters with a 1/1 counter on it. Landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, double the number of 1/1 counters on this creature. Double. Then we got full art Chandra. Look at that bitch. Ain't she fucking gorgeous? Full art, baby. And then we got a foil, Imprisoned in the Moon. And I know this is a cancerous enough card that it being foil is great. And it's obviously going in one of my decks immediately. But yeah, that's where we're at.
But I do want that card.
So I just learned the other day that my deck has a turn 3 10 mana plus blue spells and white spells being reduced by 1 mana on turn 3. 10 mana in both medallions. If the stars align, I can literally have 10 mana on turn 3. That's a fucking miracle happened.
Ignore all these cards.
That would be dirty.
Yes, we're gonna recycle. Doesn't it have a reset button?
It's one good might ignore you. Because you killed me.
I did. I did. Happy to kill. Anyway. you ready?
Almost ready. We need to make sure I didn't just juggle pizza into the backpack. Yeah. I know myself. I know I'm an idiot, and that's why I do idiot checks from time to time. And that was a fucking flawless idiot check, if I must say so myself.
I think I left my water bottle.
If you want a bottle in your car, no. All right, we got to shuffle. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for tuning in to the stream tonight. This is kind of a new format for us. Hopefully it's been manageable and you guys have been able to not only observe and see, but feel like you're a part of the action. I know we can do some better things with the cameras. Maybe get my DSLR hooked up next time so the resolution and visibility is a little bit better, but oh, thank you. Alright. Yeah, anyways. We will try to improve on this as time goes on. I think that we're going to do this a little bit more often as we get more and more into this crack addiction called Magic the Gathering. And yeah, you can see our hard-earned dollars gone to waste. Hardboard here live more often. Twitch.tv/AloneWolfAnnex.
You see this? And like she's part of that.
What? Oh yeah, definitely. The host sleeps with 1,000 men. And you know the funny thing is, isn't she's also like, I'm pretty sure I read another thing about her claiming that it impacted her mental health negatively and she's like having trouble coping or something. I'm like,
I guess the internet telling you shouldn't be out of sleeping with her in 12 hours.
It's kind of a no doy moment for me. like,
You were proud when Guinness said, yeah, you broke the record, but at what cost?
Right?
Like,
having 1,000 penises inside you in less than 24 hours.
12 hours.
12?
Yeah.
So she's going at 2,000 dicks a fucking day.
1,057 in 12 hours.
So 2,114 dicks a day was her dicks per day measurement. I wonder what that is in dicks per minute. It's more than one dick per minute because there's only 1,440 minutes in a day. It's literally more than a dick per minute. It's literally more than a dick per fucking minute. Oh my god. Could you? Oh my god. Somebody has got their DPM is not what it's supposed to be. Oh god, no. Somebody can measure their sex life in dicks per minute, and that makes me sad. Oh.
Like if I did that, I would never, like, advertise it online. Like,
would you take 1,000 dicks in a day anonymously?
In my state right now, I'm free to do it.
Would
but
you?
At what cost?
Would you?
I don't know. I don't think it would be that impressive.
Right?
It could be fun, but how?
It'd be pretty fucking shameful. Post-nut fucking clarity. Imagine 1,000x post-nut clarity.
1,057. Look what's inside, right?
Yeah. Dude, I can't cast any of that. It'll be a fun rule, 4-player or more. Players can choose a mulligan state in which they discard one card and pick the 6 cards they want to start with, but cannot choose creatures or sorceries. It'd have to be they can only choose creatures or lands, and they have to reveal their hand. They have to reveal everything, but they get to pick whatever the fuck. They basically tutor their starting hand. You know what I mean? It'd be kind of fun actually playing with that, because everyone could just fucking actually have a good hand to start. Would you like to cut?
I want me
I don't even know if stream saw that. Oh yeah, they definitely saw on the underneath. Right. Show your starting hand to chat.
Hold on.
If you haven't accepted, I'll accept mine. Don't look at the computer.
It broke my heart. The cards that way.
Really good.
Remember.
You rolled 17. Oh!
Look at you go.
Let's go. Perfect 20. Again, that's the second fucking time tonight.
Alright.
I'm actually shocked. I like that big dice. Thank you. Wait, I know that's a land. I would bet money that this is a land.
Pringled.
I don't want you.
He doesn't want me to have my Pringle.
You can get the flattest cards possible.
What's at the bottom now?
I'm accepting.
Broke my heart. Broke my heart.
What's at the bottom?
Now I gotta check.
You saw it. I have no idea what's at the bottom of your deck. But apparently I done good.
Alright.
Alright. I shall go first. Gonna draw. Come on. I'm gonna play a tiny island and pass.
Alright. I'll draw one. And I'm gonna play Tranquil Cove enters app. Enters tapped, and it is your
Play planes. Also tiny. And we're gonna tap for 2. Yep. And we're gonna play an Easior.
Oh.
Ward Wing Familiar for 2. Flying. Spells your opponent casts to target one or more commanders you control. Costs 3 or more. Wait. Both need partner. Fuck. I was like, wait. This says partner on it. Why have I not just been running it as a like that? But no, I understand that both need to say partner.
Mm-hmm.
That's dumb.
And with this partner, like this kind of partner, it's different from Doctor's partner. It's the partner that allows you to have 101.
101.
Yes. But you get to cast the partner only, I think. Or bring it into play only.
And then it's no different than a fucking normal creature. You just have it at all times.
Yep.
Okay, well, go ahead. Take it.
Untap. Don't. I want to play Pretty Island.
It's prettier.
Okay. And that is it for this turn.
Alright. Draw. Untap. You can switch it out.
On again.
On the island?
Do you want me to swap back to my island?
Doesn't matter. Show the camera. Oh, I gotta play a different island, she says. She
Then,
fucking whips out a fucking
it's
$30
different.
land. Oh, is that all?
Yes. So it
Further back.
enters,
Further back.
it enters tapped. And if I pay 2 life,
I suppose, yeah.
it enters tapped. And then if I pay 2 life, it adds 1 generic one colorless mana. If that mana is used to cast an
Or sorcery.
instant or sorcery, it cannot be countered.
Yeah, that's kind of fucking.
I can swap it back to my island.
I don't care. It doesn't matter. It's coming out of your next turn, anyways. So.
That is your.
Alright, we're gonna play. Island? No. That enters tapped. I don't give a fuck. Tap for 2. Armillary Sphere is an artifact that you pay 2 and you sacrifice it. I don't have the mana to do this turn. Search your library for 2 basic land cards, reveal them, put them into your hand, shuffle your library. That's just chilling on the battlefield. And then I shall strike you for 1.
1. That is a. Hit.
And that's your turn. Didn't miss much. No, you sure did not. We're getting there. We're getting to the spicy bits.
I kind of want to show Timbo what I just.
Go for it. I'll ban.
I cannot play it yet, Timbo, but I just put this.
You can even go in depth and explain your strategy. I have a smoke myself.
I don't know if you know her, but I just put this. I'm happy about it. I played my land, but now I'm gonna try to do stuff. I'm gonna tap. Oh, can I tap? Unless I cannot play. Like the strategy for that one right now is I have one of the two cards that I need.
Alright, spoiler alert, if you're talking, I'm here now. I haven't heard anything that you were saying.
I have one of the cards that I need for that, but the other one sadly is at the bottom of my deck. The important one.
Alrighty.
It is still my turn.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'm gonna lose 2 life. And I'm gonna play this.
Show the camera, go on. Don't be lazy.
I'm playing this eagle, it has flying and other creatures. You go with flying, get it.
Perfect.
And that's it.
Sorry, I'm a dick. Talking like that. Show the camera.
Love him.
Now, I would play this card, and everyone's like, what? Okay.
Like right now, Timbo, I'm just hoping that I will get a card that allows me to shuffle my library. That is your turn.
Alright. I shall untap, draw. And any color. I'll have a swamp. I think we're gonna just tap everything for Quasar, Augur of Agonies. Timbo, you're very familiar with this one, but anyone who's not, this is my commander, legendary Cephalid Advisor, which is a sea creature that is important, that came up in a game the other day where somebody exiled all creatures but sea creatures, trying to get rid of my card, and this actually falls within that, so that's why I made the distinction. But whenever I draw a card, target opponent loses 1 life and I gain 1 life. So for 4 mana, that's all we could do this game, or this turn, sorry. And then we're gonna roll the combat, and we're going to swing with Easior again, and ping you for 1. Putting it on top of my commander because it gives my commander worth 3.
I'm just.
You'll block it. Oh shit! I didn't realize you had a creature that had flying. Can I rescind that? I thought that was not a fly. Can I not attack?
That's not fine.
Okay. I will not attack them. Actually, it wouldn't matter either way.
I would just block it. It's just you're gonna be tapped.
I don't want to tap it if it's not gonna get through. Also, you have white, and that scares me whenever I attack white. And I have mana. Yeah, if you can block that, because then you can just pump them up. I don't want to do that. So you will not take damage. I will pass to you.
Alright, untap. The exotic. Like exotic orchard. And we're gonna tap Titan to generate. And we will cast this card that is Vision of Sylvia. Battle.
It magically caught fire right now, you wouldn't be angry.
Oh my.
Everyone hates Quasar so much.
There's one thing I haven't been doing while casting this.
Let me see.
When it enters, eat a token.
So you get 2/1/1 tokens.
So we'll bring the little human on one. Two. With trample. And it goes to him as like it has to be defended by someone, and he's the only someone that I have right now to defend it. I will.
I don't have it open for you in person.
That's okay. I'm using the little human.
All right.
I might have something with Packins. Yeah. I should probably get the dry erase as well. But yeah.
I should be allowed to at any moment fucking open the secret lair and use the cards in my hand.
I was about to say something, but it would give away which one it is. No, I mean, I would just give away which one it is.
I got you.
But
Alright.
yeah,
Is it my turn?
not yet. I'm gonna act with it.
What's the counter on your still 4?
Yeah. I wanna attack the battle.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
With 2.
I can block with no penalty. You're only attacking with 2. They're 1/1s, right? Oh yeah, 2. Still, I can block with no penalty. You can't kill any of my shit. No, I'm gonna do that. Declare your attackers.
Did? Nice.
Just one of these?
Yeah, I
Okay.
have only one.
Sorry. How many of these are there?
1.
Okay. Block him.
It doesn't die.
And then, what else is attacking?
That's it.
Oh, okay. Well, we're rolling my turn. Untap it, right? Untap. Draw. Oh, that is gold. So we're going to play Exotic Worship. Add 1 color of any mana that an opponent, a land an opponent controls could produce. For 2 mana, I'm going to play Sapphire Medallion.
You do your draw step.
I did.
Is it?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. As a result of my draw step and my commander, he gets pinged and I get pinged or whatever you want to think about it. I'm a little stoned. I don't look stoned. I do look stoned. You hate the quick infinites off of it. If it magically caught fire right now, you wouldn't be angry. You hate the quick. Yeah, it is pretty gnarly. So So I got the Sapphire Medallion coming into play. Reduces the cost of all of my shit by one. Well, not all of my shit, but blue shit. Then we're for 2 mana. We're gonna cast a Planeswalker, and I don't think Anna has seen yet before. Spell is Ashiok, Dream Render. Spells and abilities your opponents control can't cause their controller to search their library. I can -1 her. Target player puts the top 4 cards of their library into their graveyard, then exile each opponent's graveyard. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna put a counter on her. We're gonna ding her for 1, and you're gonna mill 4, exile whatever's in your graveyard.
Aw, all the shit that would be useful to you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh well. It's exile. Bye-bye.
Secret from David, wasn't it?
Rolling to my combat step. Those are 1/1s, and that's tap. So I'm gonna attack you with everything. 3 commander and 1 flying.
Okay. I block the commander. This.
Alright, so you
Take
have,
both of them.
you only, oh, you're gonna do both of them. Why? You could just
Oh,
block.
yes. Yeah,
Why?
that's true.
You just kill 1.
Yeah, I kill 1.
I mean,
And I take the 1.
I understand if you were killing my commander in that circumstance, but just sacking both of them was not. So you take 1.
I take 1 flying.
Alright. Rolling to my end step. I will pass for turn.
Alright. That is good.
Look like I've
Just do this.
partaked in a small house fire. Oh. Yeah, I'm a little baked. Little bakey poo. A little Zambu cud. Have you had more rum? You want another? I'm a rum today.
Alright. Unique creature. Oh. I'm giving you a tapped. It is a giving you a tap. But then I can just do it on this. I'm gonna play Tetris Ageless Insight. If I was to draw a card, except for the first one I drew to red. And I'm gonna move to combat and damage you with 3 damaging this.
No, this is not all Zambu.
So we're damaging that by 3.
Alright. Oh!
No, this.
Really? Sure. Okay.
I cannot kill this,
You can't kill it,
but I
but
could.
I can't +1 it ever. So it just gets 5 uses. Essentially, is how my brain works. If you attacked it for 3, it would only mill 4 more cards from you.
That is
And
also-
if I mill 4 more cards from you, it frees spells and abilities. Or like if you want to tutor something, I don't know what's in your hand, but right now, if you tried to tutor something, wouldn't be able to. You just pay mana, and it would fucking go null, and you would waste a turn. So, if you still want to go with your battle, I'm just trying to explain the card so you know. I don't know what's going on over on your side. You and Timbo, you guys know, but I don't know. I'm just trying to be helpful.
That could be good as well. So you can just kill her the next.
Essentially, if I want to mill you, I have to kill her.
No, we might as well bring her back down to.
Alright, so instead, you're attacking my planeswalker, and I have nothing to defend, so I just gotta eat shit.
And I mill all next.
If I decide to.
That is the end of.
Alright. Gonna untap everything. At the beginning of my step, I draw a card. Therefore,
There's one, gain one.
I gain one. You. And again, anyone who's just tuning in, the reason why that happened is the result of my commander. Whenever I draw a card, target opponent loses 1 life, and I gain 1. So. For 3 blue, I'm going to use Exotic Orchard because you can use blue. 3 blue and -1 due to Sapphire Medallion. We're going to cast Jace, Wielder of Mysteries. This man, pretty interesting. If I could get the camera to focus, we could read it together. So, if I would draw a card while my library has no cards in it, I win the game instead. Target player puts the top 2 cards of their library into their graveyard and then draws a card. That's the +1. The -8 is draw 7 cards. If your library has no cards in it, you win the game. So he's going to come out. We're going to immediately +1 this boy. Does it resolve? Sorry, out of respect. Okay. So Jace resolves. We're going to +1 him to 5. And
How many cards?
I am going to. How many cards are you?
Oh.
I'm going to target you. You draw. No, you put you mill 2, then draw 1. Oh wait, you mill 2, then I draw. How does this work? Because I don't. It's a different sentence. So I don't think the player I target necessarily draws a card. I think I draw a card after I target a player from them. Timbo, maybe you can chime in on this. So, we need a judge. We need a third opinion here. We're gonna go with whatever the third opinion is, chat. Anybody else who wants to chime in, please feel free to. Again, the card that I've just played, that we now need a judge's opinion on. The ability I'm gonna read actually is target player puts the top 2 cards of their library into their graveyard. Period. Draw a card. So the way I think that is interpreted is target player, Anna, puts the top 2 cards of her library into her graveyard, period, end of statement, and then I draw a card, is what I think the interpretation is. Anytime Koisa goes infinite, I should cut an inch of hair off. Oh man. I can go infinite a lot. Look at this rat tail. Anyways, judges. Back to the thing at hand. Judges. We need a verdict. We absolutely need a verdict. Again, target player puts the top 2 cards of their library into their graveyard. I'm choosing Anna. That's a period in this statement. It's not target player draws a card. It's period, draw a card. So I don't think she'll draw a card. From what I read, you only draw if you're targeting yourself. If I'm targeting Anna, she draws. So we have a vote. kind of bomb. Try this. And coconut sambuca ale. So we're gonna do it.
The controller will draw the card.
The controller would draw the card. Therefore, I draw the card. That's what I thought. Can we pull the rule up?
The official rule.
Target of the ability will draw, is what Timbo's saying. So we have conflicting answers now. Because what I think is me, the controller, will draw. What Anna thinks is the controller will draw. And the reason, again, we'll go over why I think I draw and why I think Anna, based on what she's reading, is because these are two different statements. So I'm the controller of this card, Jace, Wielder of Mysteries. I chose a target player to put the top two cards of their library into their graveyard, which was the first stated action. And then the next sentence, completely separate statement, is draw a card. And I don't think that the two sentences are connected to each other because there wouldn't be the punctuation to separate the two. I think the controller gets the card. When I'm looking online, yes, the controller will always draw the card, is what it says on my Reddit search, at least.
That's the same one I found.
Okay, so we're gonna run the vote. Timbo, if you have any supporting evidence as why she should draw the card, we need a further explanation. Otherwise, I think we're ruling that the two of us, that I draw the card and she mills too. Okay, yeah, Timbo also agrees. So we are in unanimous. The board state can continue. I will draw a card. You will mill two cards. Jace will go to 5. I will cast. I will sack my Amylary Sphere. 2 mana. I get to draw 2 basic lands. 1 and 2. Field them. Put them into your hand. Shuffle library. You like to cut?
It's fine.
Okay. I'm now out of mana, but I will play a land for turn, because that's why we did the Amylary Sphere. We'll tap the fucking swamp for the Warlock class that you got to beat. I'm completely tapped 4 mana. And we're gonna roll to my combat stat. Swing at you for 3 commander damage. Alright. Good thing I'm not taller, or else this camera would make it look a bit funny when shuffling.
So my turn.
On my end step, mill 4. Or on my second main phase. Sorry, how that would work. And while you're taking your turn, I'd like to show the audience. Oh, it's exiled too, but your whole graveyard gets exiled too.
Is it the whole graveyard?
The entire graveyard. So, can you kindly hand me your exile pile so I can show chat what you've lost so far? 1, 2, 3.
It's my turn now.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. We've got and the exile pile. We got the Bath Song. I'm not gonna read all of them because it'll be obnoxious. We got Windborn Muse, Secret Rendezvous, and I need to. Sorry, here. Do that. Exiled. They exiled one of our new cards, Thran Dynamo. I kind of want to use it now, but I can't.
You cannot indeed.
Commander Sphere. Another land. Grand Abolisher. That's a big one. Thing.
Yeah.
That's probably the worst thing that I exiled. Is there exile? Okay.
Alright, so I'll tap. 1, 2.
Cheers, chat. Wow, it really looks like I'm an amputee with my finger right now, doesn't it?
I'm gonna cast Angel's Feather.
You see the? Why does it look like I'm missing so much of my finger? I didn't chop that much off. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm paying attention. I really am.
I'm casting Angel's Feather, so whenever a player casts a white spell, I gain. I may gain one.
Whenever I cast a spell, I have to get. You want to attack your battle?
That's what. No.
For recap, what she is thinking about attacking is the invasion of Segovia. When this enters the battlefield, create 2 1/1 blue Kraken creature tokens, which I've already killed one of them. They both have trample. They're 1/1s with trample. Fucking useless. Unless you add counters, I know. When this pops, do you care if I explain what it does when it pops?
Go ahead.
When this pops, it turns into Cadus, Sea Tyrant of Segovia. Non-creature spells you cast have Convoke. Pretty much everything that's not a creature can tap for mana, which is pretty fucking scary. At the beginning of your end step, untap 4 target creatures, which is something you weren't doing, by the way, the first game we played. Every end step, you untap 4 target creatures.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Remove 1 life for me. I'm gonna cast the Doctor. I'm casting the second Doctor.
Whoa. 32 to 40. Hang on. Technical difficulty. 32 to 42.
I think button. I lose only one life. So I'm casting the second doctor. It allows me. Oh, oops. To draw odds now.
Right.
Alright. And at the beginning of my end step, I draw 2 cards and I offer my opponents to draw a card if they wish.
It's Quasar, baby. You know we're taking that card. So we're gonna take a card. No longer allowed to attack her. However, Quasar, as you know, triggers. Whenever I draw a card, target opponent loses 1 life, and I gain 1 life. It is a triggered ability, not an activated ability, therefore does not matter what the fuck Quasar is doing. If she exists, she wields, she deals, and I fucking love her for it. Oh, get fucked. Get lucked. Yeah, baby. Thank you very much.
That's it.
Alright. Is it my turn?
Yes, it is.
Alright. We're gonna untap. Untappity, bobappity, and fappity a little bit. In the lappity. You know what I mean? I don't even know what I mean, so please tell me. Timbo.
Oh, he's so here. I can see it on my screen.
Alright. So, Island. Easy. Right? And then we do a count to E. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's juicy. Alright. This is gonna be really fucking funny. We are gonna, for 3 mana, because this is blue. 1, 2, and 3. We are going to tap for a Notion Thief. If an opponent would draw a card, except for the first one they draw in each of their draw steps, instead that player skips that draw and I draw a card. If this resolves, it does resolve. Therefore, every time she wants to draw extra cards, she cannot. I get cards, which means I get more damage and I get more healing.
You don't know.
If Quasar's on the board. But in the current board state, this is just what it means. So I do know that. So we have cast. We have 4 juicy ass mana left. How many cards do you have? How many?
5.
5? Well, let's work on the board here. I got a +1. My Jace is at 6. And what his +1 is a refresher. Target player puts top 2 cards of their library into their graveyard. Anna, would you please mill 2? I draw a card. Meaning, plays the triggers. Anna loses a life. I gain a life. Oh, I just +1'd him. Okay. Yeah, so I do still have mana. Tap for 2. Play a Cold Steel Heart. Cold Steel Heart is a mana rock that we just top decked, thankfully. I am gonna choose black as the color of mana that it generates. Just a 2-cost 1 mana generator. Comes into play tapped. We have 2 mana available. We'll tap the last 2 mana. We will 1, 2, 3 by plussing our. I should explain what I'm doing first. We're gonna level up our Warlock class. When this becomes a level 2, look at the top 3 cards of my library, put one of them into my hand, and the rest of them into my graveyard. So essentially, we're just gonna draw and deal another 1 damage. But first, one of them into my hand. So 1, 2, 3 is what we had. I don't need to reveal it. Anna, I'm going to reveal it to the chat what we're choosing. We drew these 3. We're discarding these 2. And we're going to use this in our hand. Roll the combat. I can't attack you because I took the extra card. Therefore, it is your turn. And your siege took damage. It did not. It's 4.
Enjoy. Play my island. Have 1.
About to cut some hair, it sounds like. I ain't going infinite. Let me know when you try to draw cards so I can draw them instead, please.
Oh. Do not worry.
Don't worry, I won't do that.
Alright, so. I can do this now. You have any planes out?
I do. Maybe not. Yeah, I do. I have a shiny. He was wondering. Look how good that looks. That. Oh my god. I never thought I would get erect for a land. That's a gorgeous. We're not erect. We're just bricked up.
You're not coming now.
You just cast the Soul Ring and not tell anybody?
I casted 1 soul.
Thank you.
Alright. So we're gonna. What to do? Tapping everything. I'm gonna play Adnam Angel.
Oh, it didn't die in this game.
Oh. Like Adnam Angel, so it has time. You can't lose the game.
Opponents can't win the game.
Yes. Alright. You still have that 1 flying somewhere.
I can still block if you don't beat him up.
I beat him up.
Fair.
That's good.
But that doesn't have haste though.
Yes, but it's still good stuff.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is you can't attack it. I did. Here. I don't need them right now.
Oh, that's one. That's one. It's all the creatures you control with flying that gets the plus.
I got you. I trust you. You're better at the rules than I am most of the time.
Anything I could kill this.
3-4, 3-1, 1-3, and then I got my Jace here or me. Depends on who you want to attack or how you want to attack them. But I don't think you can reach Jace. Casualty or do damage.
Unless you block.
That's what I'm saying. I can block and then it just nulls out because you can't do 3 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you enjoy. Gotta get off. Alright, Timbo. I hope you have an amazing night. Thank you for coming to hang out. It was a blast having you. And yeah, get some sleep for the both of us. I'm gonna get some Sambuca for the both of us.
How much? I will not attack. I'm guessing you're drawing 2 cards. How would you like? Card? I want the 2. As it is the beginning of
Yeah, I'll draw 3. I'll deal 3 and heal 3. And I'm gonna just do 4 because I'm gonna draw my beginning card as well. Alright. Untapping, go bapping, and maybe even fapping. It's easy to make laugh. It's documented evidence. Right there.
You do your thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Plan for turn. We have 9 mana to work with. I'm gonna pay 3 for a Void Rend. I don't like that I can't win the game. I don't like that you can't lose. Those are 2 board states that I very much need to deal with if I want to actually win. So we're gonna pay the 3 mana. This spell cannot be countered. Target non-permanent. Obviously, I'm gonna destroy the creature that is.
I get 1.
You gain 1 life.
Yeah, so what's good?
You are correct, actually.
Yep.
All right. She gains 1 life because she has a spell on the board that every time a weight spell hits the board, she gains 1 life. But that's okay because I can win the game again. So I'm okay with that. We're gonna roll into more of my turn. We have 6 mana left from that. That's helping you now. I'm gonna pay 2 mana. Need a white. I actually claimed this is black, so that works. For a fracture. We're gonna attempt to resolve this on first soaring. Does that resolve?
Yes, it does, and I gain 1 life.
Yes, you do. This is fire music. I'm digging this. Okay, and then we'll do. Yeah, I didn't see for those. For 3 mana, we're going to cast a Commander Sphere. We're going to +1 Jace. I'm going to ask Anna to kindly mill 2. I'm going to draw a card. We're going to point of damage. And then, with my last 2 mana, using Commander Sphere, Gateway Plaza, I'm going to cast Mana Vapors on Anna. Lands target player control don't untap during their next untap step. So, next turn, she will have 1 mana to work with for her entire turn. Well, maybe 2 if she plays another one. Okay. Either way, this is an evil card, and we brought it out. We started swinging. Rolling to combat.
You cannot attack me.
Can't attack you. So we will roll to end step and give turn to end.
Great. Listen. I will let it enter tapped. And it will be
1 mana for the whole turn.
that's fine. That is fine. Color of your choice, so I'm on blue. I guess I'll do white. Hi, Loki. Alright. As the spell yet. This is just colorless. Oh, give me colored mana, it would be good. You have flyers, they.
Sorry. Not really.
No. You have a flyer, but it will hit, then the defenseless. That. This is so right now. I'm glad. But I will leave everything on. That's it. Your wish. Third one.
Okay, we'll take 3. No. Trace plus mine 4.
Hi, baby.
That's fucking evil. As we're untapping. I don't have max. I do have maximum hand size for the doctor. I don't have to plug in the third.
You do.
I play land for turn.
Aww.
Deal 11 man. We're gonna +1. I'm gonna draw. You're gonna mill. I'm gonna do the damage swap. 1, I gain 1.
Oh. Oh, you
For
got it.
2. Go. I really don't have a single fucking. Yeah, I do have a thing. 2. We're gonna cast a Blind Obedience. Artifacts and creatures your opponent's control enter the battlefield tapped. Yes. Good. Play land for turn. Okay. I'm going to tap 4 on. I want the Annies.
I was oh dear.
I want Solemn Simulacrum. I'm gonna search for basic land. I'm gonna play the basic land. And shuffle.
Shopping cards. Right, Loki?
And it comes into play at okay, roll the combat.
You can attack me.
Roll to. Oh! I'll extort 1 when that spell came in. When Solemn Simulacrum, because this was already in. And this gives me the ability to extort. So I pay 1 swamp for lanes. And you lose 1.
That's 1 away.
Like. Every spell that comes into play, I can pay the extra 1. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. And I am. Yes. Alright. Let's do something. feel like he's saving me. Oh, wait, what? We are gonna get. Okay. Wait.
One additional.
Or I can just target the whole thing.
Are you gonna counter my counter?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So cannot be countered. Oh, that's fancy. I was about to counter your counter to my counter.
Yeah, you cannot do that.
What?
This.
I could pay. I could pay the extort cost on deal one. Imagine if you cast everything and then did that. All your mana, I mean.
Oh, I forgot about him. And blue. Casting. Second ender. Yeah.
No. Fuck that.
You don't want my second
I
commander?
don't want your commander at all. And render silent, counter target spell its controller can cast no fucking spells. We're done with those shenanigans.
Alright. Oh, it counted. That's okay.
Fuck that.
Okay. Well, now you've used 2 counter spells. And I know of. And that's it for this turn.
All right. Untap, cavity, untap it, tap tap.
You do get the 2 extra cards as well from mine.
Yeah, I'll take the 2. I'm not taking the extra one though.
Okay.
At the end of your step. So
Mhm.
we're picking up 3, healing 3, and healing 3.
And I gain 1, 2, 3 life actually. Like spells.
Correct?
Yep.
Alright. Go to proper board state. Plan for turn. Remember it. I never can. 12 mana to play with, chat. How much mana do you have available? 1. That orchard isn't empty. But that's your
2.
one.
2. About you.
Health.
1.
+1. Rock card. Okay. Let's have 3 Azorius Pocket. Mana Rock, add planes or whatever the fuck. 9 left. Having 5 for Obnixilis Reignited. +1 is I draw a card, lose a life. -3 is destroy target creature. I'm gonna -3 this boy. He's got 2 on him left. I'm gonna destroy your flyer. Your command. Best believe I thought of that.
That is okay.
For the final 5 mana that we have, I'm gonna play Psychosis Crawler. His power and toughness are equal to the number of cards in my hand. And whenever I draw a card, opponent loses 1. Which is a bitch when paired with Quasar.
Giving you.
That's giving.
Don't draw.
Oh, I don't need that though. I don't need that because you get extra cards with Teferi. No.
This allows Teferi to give.
I'm 59 to 20. I'm okay with it. We're gonna roll the combat. I'm gonna swing at you for 6, 3 of which is commander damage, 1 of which is flying.
Of this.
I will take the card as part of this perishing. I get to draw a card. So I get to deal one and heal one as I draw. And actually, it would be you take 2, because I drew a card. Psychosis Crawler would trigger, and you would take another damage. The damage got through regardless. That's actually sick.
No, I could have that crazy.
I don't know. Alright. Rolling to end step, main, second main, whatever. Oh, okay.
And int damage.
Sure am. Not all tap, no. I left Notion Thief and Psychosis Crawler.
I meant mana.
Yes, mana-wise, kind of fucked. And I have 60 health.
Okay. That's the sad part for you. Okay.
That's okay. I have 60 health. He's not gonna fucking fuck me up nearly as bad as if I only had 40. And I know how to get rid of them.
Person. Be aim. I'm waiting for you to play that card.
Oh.
I was waiting for you to play that card. But for 1, 2, 3, 8 mana, I'm casting. Oop. Has flying, vigilance, and indestructible, and everything. All my permanents now have indestructible. You have mana to serve it. And since she's a flyer, I will. Who's G? I will come at Jace with 2 flyers. And I gain 1 life for her coming. And that is it.
How much was she again?
Like,
I'm just curious how much she was.
I paid $50.
$50.
That's century.
$50 fucking dollars.
Yes.
He's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of good. Beginning of my turn. I draw. I deal. Deal.
Indeed. Indeed.
+1 of Nicholas and Jace. Let's draw 2. Gain 1 only because 1. I'll heal you 2. Have I played land for turn? Now I have. You actually take 2 more. It goes to Scholar. I'm gonna roll to combat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna swing at you with everything. 100%. 2 commander. 1 flying. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is an 8/8.
It dies.
Huh?
It dies.
You just counter with this. That's indestructible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage coming your way.
Okay.
You can take 7. You commander. On my second main phase, I am going to fumigate. 5 mana. Destroy all creatures. I gain 1 life for every creature destroyed this way.
This one.
Yep. So is this. Oh no,
No.
it's not. But it's board wipe, so everything does die now.
It does not die. Indestructible.
That's what the board. No, board wipe beats indestructible. Or is it exile?
Exile does.
I gotta look.
You cannot destroy only.
The indestructible means.
Exile. Exile. So you're destroying the tree.
I see.
So you're pretty much destroying.
I just destroyed my own people. Well, I'm rescinded then. So I figured I could do something about it. Glitch's Mastery. This needs a novel, dude. So I apologize, chat. Work with me here. Hexproof legendary enchantment. You cannot lose the game. Whenever you gain life, draw that many cards. Whenever you lose life, for each one life you lost, exile a permanent you control, or a card from your hand or graveyard. When Lich's Mastery leaves the battlefield, I instantly lose the game. 2 mana. I'm going to cast Jace. You can't cast a spell during your first, second, or third turns of the game. We're far beyond that. It's just a 2 cost, +1 draw. So, he hits the battlefield for 2 mana. I don't know why I put all my shit in my graveyard. These are blank. They're just tapped. He hits the battlefield. We +1 him. Draw a card. Which then begins the infinite picking up of my deck. And at every card picked up, you're now actually taking 2 damage. Oh, Psychos? No, you're only taking 1. However, you have 7 life.
Yeah.
Do you have any answers? Because I
have managed.
Alright. GG.
I thought you could destroy my angel.
I thought I could, actually. I thought I could. I
Like-
definitely thought I could board wipe her, and then I needed to research that.
That's why I actually bought her.
Yeah, she's insane.
Mm.
Fucking nutty.
I know. Like, to be honest,
The only way to kill her is to mill her or to exile her.
like, I wanted to cast her before my Platinum Angel, but I was short 1.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think I was short 1 thing.
I think it's time.
Yeah, it might be.
Do we have anyone in chat to enjoy this?
Okay.
Malice and Xander. Hopefully you guys like Magic. We're gonna record this.
Let me see.
I'm gonna go for smoke. Next up on the docket. I think we do this. We open it, we end stream, and then we get pizza or something. What? I'm fucking stuck. And I think maybe $30 from, you know, for you definitely have for back. Maybe we should go get some. I don't know. But yeah, anytime. I could run an ad on you. I'll drive the ad. Yep. Yeah, he's over here chilling. Love you. Love you. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna open the secret lair in a moment after I run an ad. Oh, wow. That's good. Good. Oh, jeez. I'm pretty happy with how this was set up. Cascade fail, epic win, boom. these notes are fucking hilarious. Are you ready? Alright, chat. It is time. I feel like I'm making a mistake opening it, but also I'm super stoked to make a deck. I really want to make a deck. We might actually. What time is it? Tomorrow we'll hit a card shop and we'll go get some fucking things for this.
Okay, so the I don't want a card.
It's one of the ones I got you, right? Yeah, I remember this.
But that's the card that was bottom of the.
Yeah. Alright, we gotta. Did I do it this way? Do I even need to change?
Good thing you entered your loop.
It was time. It was time. It was the best time, I think. It was the only time. You were tapped. You were completely tapped, and I had 13 mana to go.
This was the next card coming.
Alright, ladies and gents. There's no going back after this. You know that, right? It's done.
You did it! I'm so proud.
Know who I am. I rescue the helpless. I raise up the hopeless. I don't measure people's lives. I save Steve Rogers, Captain America. Here we go. Thank you for being a part of Secret Lair. That's fucking cool. We have a second option to not open it. We have a it's sealed.
Get boot. Did we get boot?
We did.
I think boot still counts.
I think we did. I think we got 6.
Opened. Officially opened. Got the captain. Captain.
I'm not even reading it out loud. I'm can't believe I opened it. Oh god, I can't believe it. That's 3. Dude, that's insane. If you control a commander, instant cost creatures you control gain indestructible. 3 mana. That's wild. This only once. You can only activate it once. But creatures still get the 1/1 afterwards.
Awesome.
Each creature gets 2/2. Has protection from red and white. Why not blue? Really? Wouldn't that?
I think then it would have to action. It's most action card that I.
Yeah. Whenever a good creature deals damage to player's equipment, deals damage to that player equal to the number of cards in their hand, and you gain 1 life for each card in your hand. That's fucked up. Oh.
And baby Groot!
Hollow.
Baby. What? No. Baby Groot.
We got Groot.
And you go to sleep.
Probably.
Banana.
Me too. Actually, it's 3. You gotta get them graded. These are looking. Oh, fuck, there's a print line. You see it? There's a print line right across the middle of it. Fucking Groot. No! I'm so sad. How you doing, Cap? Captain is looking mint. I'm not gonna lie. Look at him. I don't see a fucking blemish on this dude. Oh, there's a print dot. No, it wiped off. This is fucking superb. Let's go to one of the Pikas.
I have more.
Did we get an error card? Look at the border on the side.
That's what I was looking at as well.
We got an error. That's 100% an error.
Look at the back. Yeah.
Look at the fucking centering. What the fuck?
I was like, when you were looking at it in the camera, I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, oh no.
But we have to.
No! They're so fucked up that they might be error prints. Bro. No!
Are they all?
That has to be. God damn, though. That one is so bad. Okay, I wonder if they were on the same sheet like this.
But apparently known to have. But it's also worth.
Is it? I think that absolutely the worst centering you could ever have. Not only is it the worst centering you could ever have, but it is very clearly, look at this line up this side. We might get these graded and sent into PSA as errors. Yeah, actually. Might be like a bill just for this card.
Some errors do. Me.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait. All these. We'll make them all uniform.
They do have more.
This is misprint as fuck. That is error card as fuck. Maybe just fucking shitty sense. I don't know. This looks immaculate.
That one.
But the back, not so much. Same with this. The borders on all of these look so fucking bad.
And apparently the foil or even.
Really?
Because like that's
I'm
also
scared to
what,
look at through.
that's kind of why it's like that's also kind of why it's it looks prettier, but they also are being fucked up from what I.
I don't know yet. I gotta end the stream though. We'll find out. Unless somebody on the stream wants to send us some food. I could update it. They'd have to let me know they wanted to though. Number 6. Alright, stream. We are going to end it here. We got the cap. We got error card cap cards. We'll update you guys what the PSA grade on these gets. I think I'm gonna send it. And in the meantime, love y'all. Hope you guys have a good week, and thank you for tuning in. I am Lone Wolf Phoenix. Thank you for following. Goodbye.